Okay. Let's try this again. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Hello. I'm live on the right account now, right? Yeah? Okay, great. Hi. I was sitting there and I was like, I know that there's usually people in offline chat, but like at least at this point somebody would have said hi. Oh, thank you, Sue. Got it. So no starting soon screen today. How is everybody? Are you excited for early stream? We have a good stream and plan today. I'm very excited, actually. I have everything set up over here. We're sponsored by AT&T today, which is massive. So exclamation point AT&T. If you, what do I mean? What do I mean? Why did you say, what did you mean?
Sam Witchy.
Hi, Mom. Why did you just call me cutting your dress? Okay. Hear me out. All right. The pockets are great and they're very chic and lovely. But imagine I took the pockets off and I made a dainty little purse that matches the dress. I do have a seam ripper. I bought all the stuff. I even bought a purse from Ross to mutilate and cut the thing off of. Yes, exactly. I know it's daylight out. It's kind of weird. And I don't have a whole lot of makeup on, which is the two things combined. Yeah. What is under the pockets? More dress, I hope. Caroline, just trust me. Removing dress pockets. Just trust me. And if it doesn't work, then I'll simply cry. And that's it. Sounds fun. It's going to be so fun. And I have this set up. Look. Kitchen cam. And there's a little camera in the top right. And so you guys will be able to watch it. But first, before I do that, I have to make breakfast because I had an appointment this morning and I didn't eat yet. So I'm going to make breakfast and coffee. I will trust. Just trust. And then if it works out great, then you can be like, wow, you're so good at the things that you do.
It's peanuts.
We may be having some sound issues today. We're not going to have sound issues, but the alerts might not make noise today because my Go XLR software did something weird. And so, like, I can't mute my mic. I'm not really sure what's going on. So everything else should be fine. The alerts just won't make any noise today, which is honestly okay. I'm okay with that. Hello, Chloe. How are you? Mason, thank you for the 9 months. We don't even get to know if you're the father or not because the Prime alert overrode the other one. But anyways, can I be the father? Sure. Not the dad, not the stepdad, the dad that stepped up. So how are you guys? I haven't seen you for a couple days. I went to the doctor because also, I'm just going to say it out front. AutoMod is turned up really high because of the sponsored segment. So until about 3 p.m., we're going to be a little bit more family friendly. So if AutoMod snipes you, don't get your feelings hurt. It's just because we're, that, whatever. Yeah, so anyways. Are you pregnant again? Okay, that doesn't actually make any sense. But anyways, I went to the doctor because yesterday I was really dizzy. It was a little bit more than I have been, and it was a little concerning, and it was hard to go to the doctor because I didn't feel so bad that I felt I had to cancel stream. But I felt like it was, every day was just another thing, and so I was like, fuck it, I'll go. So I went to the doctor and they ran some blood tests. I went back this morning for an appointment that they made me to do like an MRI type thing. And so hopefully this evening or tomorrow they'll call me and kind of give me a little bit of insight. I'm thinking you know, maybe a little bit of like anemia or whatever. I don't know. I'm not really overly concerned. You know what I mean? So yeah. I really wanted to stream yesterday. I was like I was struggling because I felt good enough to stream, but if I didn't go to the doctor last night, I would have really struggled to find a time to go this whole week. And last night was really the only time that I could have gone. So that's why I canceled stream. So I appreciate you guys just like hanging out and being understanding and that kind of stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I was going to say I'm excited for them to call me back. That's not an exciting thing. I'm anticipating it. But yeah. So like I said, AT&T is with us today. Their goal is to basically like find creators on the platform that they think that they can like boost a little bit and like connect a little bit, and find creators that are like working hard in the industry and just kind of like, you know, pluck them out and give them some opportunities, which is cool. They've worked with me a bunch already and are really doing a lot to help my content, you know, allow me to do some streams that I didn't have the capability to do before. So we're going to be, you know, just kind of having them, you know, they're going to be our sponsor today, and which is really cool because they didn't come in here and tell me what I had to do. They came in here and said, hey, we just want you to do what you usually do. We just want to help you do it, which is cool. Really cool. Awesome. Amazing. Bubbles, thank you so much for the gifted. So yeah, that's kind of their goal is they want to just help elevate streamers that are working hard. So cool. Very poggers. Very awesome. And so I'm part of their like AT&T class of 2024. And there's like a couple other streamers that you may or may not know also. I didn't know any of the other streamers in the program, which I was really excited to meet them. I got to do that little show that you guys saw with them. I'm going to be doing a collab stream in the future with one of the other streamers, and so yeah, that's cool. We'll have a couple different sponsored streams by them, but like I said, they're not going to come in here and tell me what to do. They're just going to say, hey, let us help you do what you normally do. So that's fun. So as far as you guys are concerned, things are really not going to change. But if you want to check out the commands and also another thing, which is really exciting for you guys, they're going to be, let's see, if you do exclamation point, AT&T, let's see, is it this one? Yeah, AT&T is giving away 10 $100 American Express cards. So if you guys, and so you don't have to do anything, just like click on that link and you can enter to win. So I don't really know. There's really not anything to complain about. They're kind of popping off a little bit. So if you guys are interested, click on that link. If you want to win money, everybody likes money. Can I win all 10? I don't think so. But I think it's in your best interest to just give it a shot and see. Yeah. We love money. So, do I have to be an American? You know what? I don't know, and this is the second time I've not known, so I'm actually gonna message my person right now. Okay, I messaged her, and I will get back to you when she replies. Because I don't know. It might have been somewhere, and I didn't read it. I don't know. Mason, thank you so much. That's so big of you. Thank you. Money is overrated. I have way too much of it. I mean, I know that everybody in the chat is just super rich, so I can understand if maybe, you know, you wouldn't want to take any extra, you know. I wouldn't want that. I'm gonna go over there because I want to make some breakfast and coffee, and so I can just talk to you guys over there. And I also want to just make sure that everything works because I can only test so much without going live. So I'm gonna turn this on, and then I'm going to turn this mic off. But I'm gonna turn this mic on. Thank you, Space Kid. That's appreciated. Okay. And then you guys should be able to hear me, right? If I put this here, how's the sound? Does that sound okay? You sure can? Is it too loud or is it okay? It should be just fine because it's the same as last time I used it. Good? Cool. This is my little second cam. I bought this purse that I'm going to take apart. It has this little cute, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this purse. So I was a little bit sad that I am gonna have to cut it up, but it was $12, so it was like, I don't really want to buy two of them. If it was like $5, maybe I would have bought two of them, but, actually, can you turn it down? I can hear Brody. Yeah, sorry. My bad. He's really quite loud. Oh, Katie, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate
Sandwich
that.
Belgium.
If I miss any subs, just yell at me, because again, I can't hear them for some reason. Is the audio delayed? Oh, the audio might be delayed because I think I delayed it for, remember last time we did it, the camera was delayed? So I can actually fix that really easy. Oh, interesting. The audio's delayed, like it's, like the audio is after me. Why is everybody calling me today? Like the audio is after me? Because I can delay the camera a little bit, but I didn't really expect that. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Why would that be happening? Hold on, let me fuck with this real quick. Okay, there's no filters on that. Okay, I can add a video delay. We're just gonna have to do the clapping thing, which is annoying. Does anybody know how long in seconds it's delayed? It's like half a second. Okay, which would be, I think 500 milliseconds, right? Because 1,000 is a second. Okay, 500 milliseconds. Okay, did that, is it any better now? Is it better now? We can see you talk, then we hear it. Yeah, I'm a woman in STEM. Looks dead on. Okay, cool. I just did 500 milliseconds, so spot on the first time. Cool. Okay, I'm going to close this one. Okay, Mason, 2 people said yes and you said no, so sorry, you're in the minority here. Not spot on. Oh, well, I thought that it was spot on. What happened here? It's off? Okay. Is it need to be more? It was not very spot on. Okay. Did I go over? Like, is the audio still behind the video? Let's do 1,000 milliseconds. Thoughts? Good. See, now I've switched and I'm only going to read what Mason says. That's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to make some coffee real quick, just if y'all don't mind. Let's see. It's a sponsored stream, so I will use my coffee mug without any font on it because that could be a little bit risky. It's good. What have you guys gotten up to in the last 3 days? Anything shocking or appalling? Because I have news that you guys are going to be maybe excited or maybe really upset about. My news is that the Wiggles is possible to get on Infinite Craft, but we didn't get it. It was gotten last night or this morning at about 7 a.m. in a different country. That sounds like Shmashmalia. And additionally to that, you can approve like F words, Soup, I think. Like cursing is fine. I'm going to say it again. The automod is turned up because of the sponsored segment. Soup may approve yours, but if you get sniped, don't worry about it. You mentioned it was automod, says no. Yeah, it's fine. Basically, they didn't say to like make it crazy PG. Just don't put anything like wholly deranged. Okay? Like you guys can be yourselves, just don't go full Mason, you know? Meowzoid, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. So here's the thing. Here's how it was gotten. This is gonna make you guys so mad. So you remember how we got Wigglytuff? So what Brody did is he got Wigglytuff also, and then he got like north, east, south, and west somehow. And so he did south of Wigglytuff, which was Wiggly Town, I believe. You guys are gonna have to help me. And then, which gave him, somehow he got Wiggly out of Wiggly Town, which I guess Wiggly Town has to do with the Wiggles. And so he got Wiggle, and then he mixed it with, I think, Band, and it gave him the Wiggles. South of Wiggly Town. Yeah. Okay, right. So he did Wigglytuff, and then did south of something. Okay, no, sorry. He did Wigglytuff, then he added Town to it, which gave him Wiggly Town, and then he went south of Wiggly Town, which gave him like Wiggle, which then he turned into the Wiggles. Isn't that upsetting? I was so upset. And not only that, he had the audacity to call me at 7 a.m. when I was sleeping to rub it in. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, Space Kid, it's gonna be always because the Epoch Cam is just not great. So this one is always gonna be delayed. And I am not gonna fix it, because I don't know how. I would use it for a regular cam if it wasn't delayed, but, you did tell him to call you if he did. I did do that. I'm making a sandwich. This is like a common breakfast sandwich that I make. And it's okay, I should say this because he'll kill me. Brody made it when I was over there, and then I stole the recipe, so. But I'm gonna make this for breakfast. It's basically like, you just do bacon and eggs, and I do veggies, and, like sriracha. He does ketchup, but I do sriracha. Not a Jimmy Dean's. We're actually like, I still do Jimmy Dean's. I have them. But I've been doing regular, sandwiches. I know my cutting board's a little dirty, but it's just dirty with strawberry juice. It's not as dirty as it looks. Yeah, Jimmy Dean's are good, but this is better for me, and I'm trying to like take care of my body. Stolen recipes taste better. Well, not only did I steal it, but I stole it and then I made it my own, you know, which is even better. This stovetop is so good. Like, it's brand new. It's awesome. Why isn't bacon packaging relatable? Resealable, I will die on this hill. Do you guys like regular bacon or turkey bacon better? Because I bought turkey bacon on accident, like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, turkey bacon's really good. And then I bought regular bacon, and I realized I think that I like turkey bacon more because regular bacon gets too crispy, and turkey bacon doesn't get as crispy or fatty, and also the pan is easier to clean. I usually cut the package in half and put half in the freezer immediately. That's really smart. I have a hard time cooking for one person, which maybe I just am not very good at it, but it's really hard to buy food in America in portions that will last long enough for one person to cook. Like, I either have to freeze things, I always run out of like arugula or greens, like they just always go bad on me. It's hard to get anything that's not for 6 people. Right, yeah, or at least 2 people. Like, me and my ex, like, I used to be able to cook for 2 people pretty easily. Cooking for one person, it's like, I don't really know how to do that. Like, you know what I mean? This is why HelloFresh is so good. Yeah, it is good. Cooking's expensive. Cooking for two, got leftovers for like a day. Cooking for one is like the same food. What I started doing with chicken, I guess, is like just buying large package, like the huge things of chicken, and taking them out 2 by 2 and putting them in plastic bags. So like I'll put 2 chicken breasts in a plastic bag, and then I'll leave that one out, and then I do the same thing. I go 2 by 2 in little bags, and then I put them in my freezer. So in my freezer, I just have like a stack of chicken breasts in 2, because I can cook in the air fryer. And then what I do is I put 2 chicken breasts in the air fryer, and I cook them, and then I use one on my salad, and then I accidentally leave the other one in there. And this is actually the second time I've done that, is I've left the second chicken breast in the air fryer, and I forget about it. So that's a really good way to cook for one. It's the second time I've done this. I've cooked. God, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. But I'm an idiot with bacon. I also learned how to cook a fried egg recently, which is not that easy, but I've figured it out, and I don't know, you know? Oops, it's a science experiment. Well, the last one was because it was in there for like 3 days, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So then on the toast, I'm just gonna put
It's so up Sam wants me to get somewhere
toast,
tomorrow
I
during a
put
lift
avocado.
Uber strike. And him
Investing in a
owning
vacuum
a
sealer for my
car
meats has been a
challenge.
lifesaver in preventing meats from getting freezer burnt. Yeah, I started putting yogurt in the freezer and then taking it out and eating it like kind of halfway frozen. It's really tasty, but it gets freezer burnt really easily, which I never thought yogurt would get freezer burnt. But it's like the ice crystals just grow on the top really bad, and the whole top is just weird. Scoonish, you called me, and I don't know why you called me. Why did you call me? I saw you were calling me, and I was live. So fucked if Sam wants me to get somewhere tomorrow during a Lyft Uber strike, and I'm owning... Wait, there's a Lyft Uber strike? Well, that's fucked up. What do you do then? Nationwide. Okay, I'm not going to say that's annoying, because that's the point of it, is to be inconvenient, to draw attention to things. Yeah, it's, I mean, okay, yeah, I get it. But how do we get you? Could we get you on the public bus system? Because I could come get you. It would be a multiple hour trip, but I can come get you. I DM'd my usual Uber driver and offered him personally $50. I feel like that's the whole point, right? Is like, you know, if you're giving them money directly, isn't that good? Bro has a personal driver. I know somebody that I'm not going to say their name, but when they go places on vacation, they will get the Uber driver's number directly, and then they'll say like, hey, can I just text you for the whole time that I'm here, and I'll just like Venmo you directly. And a lot of times they say yeah. That dress looks very yummy. Thank you, I guess. I don't think I'm crossing the picket line. I don't think so either. Personal driver, look at this guy. If you pay the guy directly, Uber doesn't get the money, so it's probably fine. I'm still surprised by how much you American people use Ubers. Really? Do other countries not use Uber? When I was in Melbourne, we used Uber a good amount. Guys, I just flipped the bacon with my bare fingers, which I should probably know better after the last incident. America is huge. Using using an Uber in LA is not that cool. It's really expensive because LA is so spread out. Okay. I'm a big creamer person in my coffee, so I'm just gonna, don't mind if I do. Hello, Jelly. That's how you build calluses. You gonna walk, Scootish? Scootish, just walk. Why wouldn't you just walk? My girlfriend likes to cook with her fingers or chopsticks. When I was cooking in Australia, I was making, what was I making? Tortillas. And I put oil in the pan, and then I put a little bit too much, so I took a paper towel to kind of spread it around, which unfortunately the pan was very nonstick, so it kind of just beat it up. But the oil like soaked through the paper towel into my finger and was like burning me before I felt it somehow. And it got me so good. The weirdest part about it, though, is I thought that it would peel like a couple days later. I don't know if anybody's gotten any burns or anything, but usually it peels like immediately. And it didn't peel immediately. It peeled like a week ago. So I don't really know what happened there. Yeah, chopsticks. I actually don't own chopsticks. Which is something I should probably get. I don't use chopsticks enough, and when I do use chopsticks, they usually came with the thing that I'm using them for. So, I don't actually know. Okay, I'm cleaning my tongs, which are here, and then I'm going to, put this bacon on. And then I'm going to turn the heat down a little bit. And then I'm going to grab an egg. I'm going to grab one singular egg. And maybe you guys... Oh no, did I bump the camera? Is it okay? No. Oh. Wait, there we go. Hold on. Move it back. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I get it, I understand. Just calm down, stop it. We're doing a sponsored stream, please, I beg. My smoke alarm goes off for like everything. It's not even smoky in here. It's like barely, I can't even see any smoke. I'm gonna open my door though, I guess. It happened the other day too. Yeah, this house brought to you by AT&T. Sorry if that was loud. Just wait until she makes a grilled cheese chat. No, it's fine. Mine went off for an hour and a half last week. Mine goes off really easily, but also my house is really small, so it's pretty easy for it to happen at any time. I took out both of my smoke alarms in my apartment since I have no windows. They go off so easily. Mason, what if there's an actual fire? They're smoke alarms are for a reason. I was sitting here, should I be evacuating? Mine go off really easily. I see a piece of shell on the egg that I just flipped over. That's gonna be fun. Oh well. Mine have never gone off even though I've constantly have a candle lit. Ah. Did you see the thing in activity feed? Oh yeah. Cool. That's good. Cool, we're on front page now, so good luck with first time chatters. A little extra calcium. Yeah, that's weird, Soup, because it didn't used to for when I was just on there like regularly, which I think is over now. But it does for that, which if you have a scheduled front page segment, it does that, which is cool. Oh, man. That was not good. I don't have any smoke alarms, but I do have a fire extinguisher. I should get a fire extinguisher. They're, like, good to have. They last a while. I'm gonna put some greens on here. I'm, like, at the end of my greens, though, so they're a little odd looking. A little goofy looking. Same thing happens to us guys taking a piss. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. I should have one, yeah. Just keep it under the sink, you know? Okay, I think this egg is probably good. Yeah. In fact, might even be a little overcooked. See, here's the piece of shell. if you guys can see it. It's just a tiny little triangle there. And I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it there because it's so small. And if I could try to pick it off. Ow. It's hot. Ah. Ah. Okay. Top going on. And then I'm gonna cut it. Okay, let's see if I screwed up the egg. Okay. The egg just went out the side. And so now there's very little egg on my sandwich. So there's the delicious sandwich where the egg is here. It has ended up on the whole counter. So that's good. Good and awesome. So I'm just gonna put it on this plate and eat it real quick. How did you do that? The egg was just, it was on the other side and it squished out the back end, you know, and then I don't know, dude. This never happens. I promise this never happens. This isn't normal for me. It's my medication. God, it shot so far. It's just, it's all over the thing. No, I promise. I promise. I hate when that happens. Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna eat this and drink my coffee, and then, actually, I'll grab the dress yet, and I'll let you guys look at it. I can't believe Caroline, she either has my stream notice turned on and saw it, or she happened to be, she just sprinted in here. Okay, so I'm gonna preface it with this. I know that this dress is a little goofy looking. I don't care because I love it and I like to wear things that are a little bit odd. So this is the dress that I got. If you want to see it better, there's kind of a picture in the Discord. You just have to search for it. I'll show it to you a little bit closer up. I'm going to take it out of the bag so you can see. I want you guys to see the fine details of it. Oh, they tied the bottom of the bag. I mean, that's a good thing that they did that, but I'm inconvenienced a tiny bit, and that matters. So, if you guys can see, like, these are the details of the dress. It even has little boob spots. It's like this cool sewn stuff. The sleeves look like this. It's got this. But it has these pockets, and they're not terrible, but I don't love them. So I was thinking I could take them off. I mean, this is what the back of the dress looks like, so that's what the front would look like. I was thinking I could take them off, and then I could put them, like, back to back, and I could make a purse that matches the dress. So that's kind of my thought right now. Yeah, and so I have this purse that I bought at Ross. It's actually pretty cute. Like, it would be a cute purse with the dress. It's got this little thing on it that I think I'm going to try to incorporate. And I'm going to take this off. I'm going to take the strap off. And then I'm going to cut the inside and get the zipper and try to make a purse. It's not going to be pretty. I went through a sewing phase like 5 years ago where I was making like pillows and like stuff like that. I don't have a sewing machine. I just have a needle and thread. So it's not going to be awesome, but it's going to be really fun. Yeah. I'm screaming, don't put it on the cutting board. I can wipe it. I'm not using the outside anyways. It's not on the dress isn't on the cutting board. The dress is a good this far away from the cutting board. Oh, sandwich is so good. It just needs more egg. Not yet. No. Well, whatever. So what do you guys think? Do you have any thoughts about, do you think it's a good idea? Do you think I should leave the pockets on? I'm not, because that's the whole point of the stream, but. Okay, I won't touch the dress. I won't touch it. Realistically, this is the best dress to get a stain on. So. Not way out of your comfort zone, but will be a really cool pocket, or project, yeah. I think taking them off is more fun. I'm sure that Zoggs is not awake yet, but he actually photoshopped the pockets off and it looked really good. Mom, I'm eating a sandwich that has avocado and bacon and a fried egg and greens and sriracha. Also, all 6K viewers are super organic, and I'm not on front page. So, but I do want to say again, reiterate, thank you to AT&T for coming to me and saying, you're very poggers, we want to help you make content, and sponsoring the stream. So, exclamation point, AT&T if you want to. Also, exclamation point, AT&T Fiber, if you're interested in AT&T Fiber, which I have seen. Somebody posted on Twitter that they got 600 up, which I don't know what you're doing with that unless you're streaming to the moon. But that's the power of fiber, I guess. 600 up is crazy. Like, I don't really know what the cap is. There's got to be a cap at some point of like, you physically can't do anything with this. It's so much. Yeah. I have fiber and we only get 200 up. I don't have fiber. I don't have AT&T. And I get like 30 up. So AT&T is clearly the move. And 30 up's like, you know, okay, but it's not that good. Yeah, fiber's wicked. It's cool. I've never had it in any house that I've ever lived in. I don't think I've lived in too many towns that have it though. Like the cool thing about living in big cities is you can stream with 30 up. You can actually stream with 10 up. The recommended for streaming is at least 20 up. I've streamed with 20 to 30 up always. I don't think I've ever had higher than 35 anywhere I've ever streamed. So, like, you know. We could get it in Arizona now. Oh, really? When I was there, they laughed when I asked about it. Yeah, Bobby. Yes, I can.
Are you still going to make a
true.
purse
Okay, hold on.
out of the
Thank you for
pockets?
reminding me. I know what will... Guys, I have to make a social post real quick. One moment. Everybody talk about your favorite flavor of candy and fight about it while I do this. Everybody say hi to Jules, who's really cool and awesome and is working with me for AT&T and is really nice and awesome. And also answered the question that I probably messaged, but I need to look. One moment. Un momento. Cool. If Cutie sees my tweet, she's gonna scream at me. I'm cutting my stream rewards dress up with AT&T. If I post this, you guys better go like it. And we're on front page. Let's go, dog. I'm really big on making my social posts for sponsors like in my own voice, because whenever I see sponsored posts, they sound so like robotic kind of. Okay. Hi. Oh my God, Emily, did you raid while I was away? Hello, Emily. It's very lovely to see you. Hi, raiders. Today I'm cutting up my Streamer Awards dress because I bought it and I love it, but these pockets are not really the moment, and so I'm going to turn them into a purse that matches the dress. So if you guys are interested in watching me try to make a purse out of these pockets, then that's what we're doing. And also we are here with AT&T, who is super awesome. And if you want to learn more about them, and also we were just talking about fiber and how great fiber is. So exclamation point AT&T or exclamation point AT&T fiber. And Emily is our mentor for the Class of AT&T 2024 program, which I'm very sad that I don't get to punch her in the face in chess boxing, but I'm getting compensated by learning all of her secrets instead. So I will learn her secrets and become powerful, and then I will punch her in the face, respectfully as friends. Yeah. So what did Emily do for her stream? Hold on, let me make sure I did everything right. Jules, feel free to yell at me if I do anything wrong. Okay, giveaway is for US only. Also, thank you for answering that. Only when friends punch each other in the face. I was really excited, but the problem is that I like Emily, and I was really hoping that she would like get canceled or do something terrible so that I could be less sad about having to do it. But unfortunately, she's only been nice and kind to me. So if we run it back next year, if we both get invited, we're gonna probably have to start some beef on the timeline during our segments. With love. Hi, Hackerling. How are you? It's good to see you. I watched your stream a little bit the other day. I'm trying to remember what you were doing. Maybe it was Truck Sim? Guys, I realized finally that Safty and Hackerling sound very similar.
Beef.
I don't know if you guys have watched Hackerling, but you should. Mo, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry if I'm missing resubs. My alerts are not making noise to me. Make another sandwich? I don't want to eat another one. You want me to just sit here and like mukbang sandwiches? Low-key true. Uh-huh. It really is a gift. I always get, cool. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Hold on. Okay. I don't think that this is really fixing the problem, Jules, but I tagged them in addition to my tweet. I wish on Twitter you could like edit tweets like within like 5. It's probably a Twitter Blue thing, but we love rule readers. We really do. Thank you for all the barnacles. Thank you for all the barnacles. I appreciate it. Let me finish the rest of my sandwich and then we'll start cooking on this dress. Run an ad, make your money streamer. Oh, they'll run. They'll run. The sandwich looks yummy. Yeah, it's I did a fried egg and I did avocado. I did bacon and I did like greens and then sriracha. It is a Twitter Blue thing. God. I don't want Twitter Blue. I really don't, but the Blue Sky app. I have a code for it. I just really don't want Twitter to go to hell. Like, I love Twitter. I don't love what's happened to it, but I love it. Like, I somehow have created I don't see too much shit on Twitter that annoys me. I don't know. Maybe it's the people I follow. Maybe it's because I'm not lingering on things that would annoy me I don't see a whole lot on Twitter that's annoying. I see good posts. I see activism. I see activism that I agree with. I see memes, and that's, Activision. Yeah, Twitter's been a weekend at burning for most of the last 9 months. Do you remember when they were gonna limit the amount of like time you could spend on Twitter? You know what I mean? Like they were like, okay, you can make X amount of posts and you can see X amount of posts and then you're done. That was such a wild ass backwards way to run a business. It was so weird. It happened to me. Like I was scrolling and I scrolled for maybe 20 minutes and then they wouldn't load and it said you were done. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. That was because they didn't pay their server fees, so they throttled everyone. So wild. You're done. Oh, I'll close the app now. Right, and so everybody got Blue Sky. Which I should get. I can get, I just haven't gotten it yet because I got Threads and then I was like, I don't want to do this. Like I don't want to like have to deal with all this shit. Okay. Remember Threads? Threads was so promising and people were so excited about it. And then it just people didn't use it. Okay, I'm gonna clean this. Okay, all clean. Wow, cool. I love that self-promo that you just did in my chat. That was really cool and awesome of you. I think you have a promising future. Good luck, chatter. You'll be the next Mr. Beast. Put dress on egg. Put egg on dress. No videos and nobody posts on Blue Sky, but at least you're there. Yeah, true, right? True. Thank you, Neversight. I appreciate it. Hello, John. I was just venting about the Wiggles dilemma, which I'm, nothing like getting a call at 7 in the morning to know that somebody one-upped you. It's good. I love it. Apparently he got it. Yeah, okay, let me tell you how he got it. This is so fucked. I don't know if you guys watched the whole Infinite Craft stream where I tried to get the Wiggles. But I tried to get the Wiggles. I spent 8 hours trying to do it. I couldn't get it. I finally gave up after 8 hours, understandably. And then Brody went live last night and in his typical fashion wanted to one-up me. So he tried to get it. It took him like 4 hours, I think. But the way he got it is so infuriating because I got Wigglytuff during mine. And Wigglytuff didn't get me anywhere. But here's how he won. He added town to Wigglytuff and he got Wigglytown. And then he had south and he added south to Wigglytown. So he went south of Wigglytown and got like Wiggle. And then he added like band and got the Wiggles. So turns out Wigglytuff was the key all along. So I'm like the fact that I happened to get Wigglytuff and I didn't find that route is infuriating. Yeah, so turns out you just gotta go south of Wigglytown, which I guess Wigglytown is from the Wiggles. Yeah, we did get vasectomy. We got vasectomy. We got so many words that were like helpful. We got like sperm donor, sperm bank, like every word you could possibly think of. And then we got it from some maybe not sponsor friendly words that have to do with birth control that start with an A, and then we went that route or something. Yeah, it was a route that makes sense. We didn't, you know what I mean? Drake is performing in Wigglytown. We didn't get Drake. Yeah, this camera is going to be out of sync, and I really don't know how to fix it because it's always been like that, so this one's going to be a little bit behind, but You know what? That's just the way it goes. Can we try VeggieTales? Yeah, we should do VeggieTales, actually. Maybe if we get this done in time, we'll start VeggieTales. Because I don't have anything... The only thing I have to do this evening is I think I'm cutting Eddie's hair at some point. And that's it. Trying to get Taylor Swift, and the closest I've gotten is Kansas City Chiefs. Brody got Taylor Swift pretty easily, but he tried to get Travis Kelce, and he couldn't get Travis Kelce. So if you get Travis Kelce, then that's pretty good. Yeah, good old Eddie Burr. Yep. I was first to get Lele Pons. Did you mean to get that, or did you just happen to get that? That's so random. See, there's things like that that make me think like anything is possible if you can get that. You should. Everybody should try to get the Wiggles, and then post your routes, because I don't know what kind of routes are out there for Wiggles. The Wiggle dilemma. Definitely an accident. What were you trying to get? Infinite Craft is so fun, dude. It's so fun. I try to play it on my own, but I get distracted. But it's so fun. Travis Kelce trying to sing Viva La Vegas. Did you guys see the clip where he tries to sing Viva Las Vegas and it pans to Taylor Swift and she's like she's got the ick? Which, in her defense, I would also get the ick. That was hard to watch. It was incredibly hard to watch. Yeah, I saw Eric got V-card. I want to do that. I have another stream with AT&T where I'm going to collab with one of the other class of AT&T members, and I thought, which I'll have to ask him, I haven't talked to him yet, if he wants to yoink and twist Eric and Smant's stream where they have a bingo board and they try to get bingo. So there's like a bunch of different things you can get in Infinite Craft, and if you get, you know what I mean? No, I wouldn't say that I'm a Swiftie at all. I really appreciate when people come in here and ask for a shout out as their first chat message. And I just want to let you know that will work, and keep doing it, because that is actually how I grew on Twitch. Is I just went into other streamers' channels and I asked for free shout outs. So keep doing it. If they ban you, it's just because they're scared of you, because you're too powerful. So, like, it's, you know, if we were brave enough. Thanks for the info. Yeah, exactly. Also, if you get caught by Automod, I mean this genuinely, please don't keep doing that, because it makes the chat look atrocious for me. Also Soup, but like, I have my chat is this big. So, like, please, I'm begging. It's horrible. It just makes the chat look ugly for mods, and we'll get pissed off. Okay, so here's the plan. Dress, if you haven't seen it yet, you can call it ugly if you want. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. I know it's a little goofy. If you don't like it, just don't be mean. I'm gonna take these pockets off, and I'm going to put them back to back, and I'm going to make them a purse. I have this purse that I'm going to cut up. I'm going to take these off, and I'm going to take this thing off, which I really like. I would turn it into a necklace, but I feel like a necklace with the high neck is just not going to happen. Yeah, I'm a 10K nanny. This is normal for me. 10K nanny. Oh my god, we found the 5th grader in chat. If you purposely start triggering Automod, I'll just time you out. Yeah, that's fair. I have light pink, this is actually, you probably can't see this super well, but look how perfect this color thread is. Like, I didn't even bring the dress in with me. I just went in and I found a pink, like, it's the exact same color. I know, right? It's like the exact same. And I have needles, of course. I went into the store and I asked the lady, I was like, this is a stupid question, but do you know where the needles are? And she was like, 3 aisles over. I was like, and then I walk over and like, I just thought a needle was a needle. Okay. I didn't realize that there was like 16 different kinds of needles. Turns out, also Parliament, thank you for the 11 months. Here, let me scroll through these and see if I missed any. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm going to unfilter follows. I appreciate your follows, and I will say them all in my prayers before I go to bed. Trust me. Scootish. Oh, 00. Thank you for the brand new sub. I see you. Flat Rising. Hello. Thank you. Mo. Thank you. Parliament. Thank you. Okay, I'll try to keep up with subs. Yeah. Dorak. Thank you. Do you want me to ping Noti Squad in Discord about the front page?
Good evening, smiley
the Go Live
face.
Noti goes out on its own. I don't really. I'm thankful for front page, but, you know, I just want to... They'll figure it out. I thought you were adding pockets to the dress. No, yeah, I'm adding more pockets. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these pockets and I'm going to cut them up and then I'm going to put them on the dress like a 6-pack, like Usher at his halftime performance. And I'm just going to make a bunch of little pockets that are about the size for like a Nutri-Grain bar. And that'll be good. Reckless, thank you for the sub. So the first thing I have to do is I have to take the pockets off, which I have a thread puller, which basically looks like this. It doesn't basically look that. It looks like this. It's just like a little loop, and you just like go like this, and it cuts them. Seam ripper. More pockets equals more storage for to-go hot dogs. You get it. You understand me. What's happening? I'm building a car. I'm shearing a sheep. Someone stole the toilet from our police station. The police say they have nothing to go on. You're just full of jokes, aren't you? Okay. I think it's... I mean, I can just like lay this over the top. Not really a big deal. So now I'm just going to take the stitches off. That's my goal right now. It's a car building stream. So the stitches are actually, I don't know if you guys can see this. The stitches are actually like even if I pull it, I can see into the pockets. And they're like that at the top because I think the pockets are supposed to open up. They're not really like that all the way around. They're a little bit tighter, but I can see them. So this will take a little bit, but I can do it. Hey, Dirty. I would need sewing for lazy people. Is the inside line to see the thread better? Yeah, I'll do this real quick and then I'll show you guys. Like, this is clearly made like this so that you can have pockets. I thought about leaving one of the pockets on, which maybe I'll take one of them off and then just kind of see where that gets us, but yeah, see, this is coming off so easy. So, they're pockets. Like, you can see on the inside here. Which is fun, but they just sit kind of weird on my body, you know? But, yeah. But they are pockets. But you can kind of see... Okay, let me look at this actually a little bit more. They're really sewed on there. I'm trying to look and see how they're sewed. Because I'm afraid that it's... Why is this like this? I'm afraid that they're sewed into... Okay, so it's like a white thread right here. I'm just going to take this white thread out and see. Okay, yeah. This will actually be not too bad. So there's a white thread, like, right here. I do not think you guys are going to be able to see that. That's pretty easy, and I'm just going to have to go down the line and just grab this white thread, and then the next one pops open, and then the next one pops open. So it's really not going to be too bad. See, and then it just comes right off. Yeah, the stitching is really pretty. There's a couple weird ones that I'm going to have to be really careful with because this is like yarn, and a couple of the yarn pieces are like secured. I think this one at the top. So there's a couple of them that are kind of like this that I think I'm going to have to go back with some thread and kind of tuck them, you know, like push them in and then kind of like tie them. So, not possible from the back? No. No, they don't go all the way through, but it's coming off really easily. Like, look how easy this is coming off. It's like basically just, if I would have ripped one of these on accident, this whole thing would have just, look at, it's just like coming off of here, which is good. Good for me. And the dresses, you know, like there's these, like there's kind of this shit that's happening, like these are coming up loose, but I could just take a thread and kind of attach them, you know, so they don't start pulling. Because I don't know if one of these comes apart, if the whole thing's going to go up, but yeah, it's coming apart really. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is really pretty and nice. And so look, if I cut this zipper off of the inside of this purse, it'll match it perfectly. I can make a zipper on it. This will look really cute on it. And then like this little, like it's gonna be cute if I don't fuck anything up. The inside is the same color. Yeah, everything's like matching up well. I just need to just think for a second, but the pockets are actually coming off perfectly. What does a sewing machine make when it clears its throat? Ahem. Okay. I don't know Sam was this crafty. I am actually a big crafts person. I show my creativity on stream through like stream ideas, but I used to be really into drawing and painting. I don't do as much of that anymore because I don't really have time, but I'm decent at it. I mean, every once in a while I'll do an art stream and it's funny because chat will be like, "Wait, what the fuck?" I do this fun stream every once in a while where I do raffles and then I try to draw your usernames. And those are always really fun. Those are always much more fun than I expect them to be. I kind of, to be honest with you, do them as like a, okay, I don't really know what to do for stream. And then people fucking love them. They love them. Pokemon from memory. Yeah, I want to do that again. I either want to do it with other streamers or do what I did last time and just have a Discord channel where you guys can do it at the same time. So that's another stream that I do where I do a random Pokemon name generator and then I try to draw the Pokemon from memory without looking at a picture. And then you guys do it too and you post your pictures in Discord and then we go through and we look at yours and make fun of you and tell you guys that you're bad at drawing. Or we look at Safdie's and get excited. Mo, I'd be excited to see. We just tell Mo that they have to do animating a Pokemon from memory. I know that you get less time and have to do more, but frankly, suck it up. Get good. You're hot? Okay. Thanks for being weird. Look, one pocket off, and I didn't screw anything up. Is it because the cupboard is just useful or the lighting? It's the surface that I have. You know, my house is really small, so it's pretty easy to like just move my shit. Look how great that's gonna be. And I know it's not like, where's my phone? Hold on, let me grab my phone. Because I could put my phone in it. It's not gonna be, I'm not gonna have enough room for like a million snacks. What did I do with my phone? Oh. But like if I do like around this edge, like I'll be able to like stick my phone in my pocket or in my purse, you know? It's not going to be like in there, but I could put my phone and my keys in. How many snacks are you planning on bringing to the Streamer Awards? I'll probably bring a protein bar. With the pockets, I wouldn't have looked at it a second time, but I actually really like what this is going to turn out. Yeah, and like there was an idea of having one pocket. Which one pocket, it makes it a little bit too like Polly Pocket with one pocket. And then what do I do with this, you know? So yeah, it's a little weird. I don't know, it makes it look like a Barbie dress. Without the pocket, it looks nice. And the boots that I'm gonna wear, here, let me show you guys the boot idea. I was gonna go with like maybe like a go-go boot, but let me show you guys my inspo for my boot with the dress, which I think is the obvious choice. Something like this. Can you see that? that showing up on the, hold on, let me move it up a little bit. Is that showing up? Can you guys see that? I know it's really light. Yeah, like a knee-high go-go boot. What do you think? If I can find them glittery, that would be insane. But I don't think that's gonna happen. If I could find them snakeskin, insane. I don't think that's gonna happen. But just white will be good. And then my thought for my hair is get a white headband that's like the same color as those boots. And then do kind of like Caroline showed me a picture. It's like Blake Lively's hair where she kind of like loose curls it, and it's very like 60s, 70s. Yeah. It is. It's kind of like Austin Powers a little bit, yeah. Well, the snakeskin slash, I think if it's like not snakeskin, if it's just snakeskin texture, like the kind of texture that you can see when you look at it, but it's not like super, you know. A lot of K-pop stars wear designs like that if you need inspiration for shoes, bags. Smart. Cutie said she has white boots that would look like what I'm looking for, but I'm going to have to ask her. We wear the same size shoes, so I'll text her and see if she'll send me a picture of them. I'm going to turn the Stardew music up for me, because I can kind of hear it, but isn't it cute? Stardew Valley music is so cute. I love it. Covering mic? Really? So wanted to go to the mall Friday. Yeah. I'm leaving time for that. The only other thing I have to do Friday, Bobby, is I have to cut Barry's hair, which I assume you want a haircut too still. So we just need to figure out what time we're going to do that. And then there's that thing Friday night, but I would be okay not going to that. I'm not really too concerned about it. When are the awards? The 17th of this month. So pretty soon. This weekend, right? Isn't that this weekend? Make a sandwich from... No, why would I do that? Okay, I just have to get these white ones. Oh, I love this music. This is a banger. Yeah, Chris was listening to Stardew Valley music because he was trying to get Stardew Valley. Which he got way quicker than me and Brody did, to be clear. We did some fucking weird. And I was like, I love it. Hairdressing stream? Could happen. What was I gonna say? I want to do a haircut stream with Bobby if he's down. Also, I'll have to ask, but it would be really fun to do a stream while we're getting ready for the Streamer Awards. I wouldn't mind doing that. Jess is going to come over, Jess Capricorn, and she's going to get ready with me, and Bobby may or may not, unless he wants to get ready with the guys. It's up to him. But that could be fun. I know! Is this the dress? I can't wait to see it on Saturday. Billy, I think that you are in the same crowd of me where you will appreciate this dress because it's a little funky and weird, and you kind of have that, like, thrifty style that's, like, a little braver. This is the dress kind of up close. Look at the pattern. Isn't that so fun? Like, it's kind of like this, and then it's got, like, this on the sleeve. And I'm taking these pockets off, and I'm turning them into a purse. Hello, Chris Melberger. I was just talking about you. I must have summoned you. The fabric. Oh my god, I summoned Jess too. What's happening? Anyways, T-Pain. Have you guys been listening to T-Pain lately? The music is really good. And he's really cool. Also, isn't Beyonce like a Twitch streamer now? I don't know. Yeah, so Chris was getting Stardew Valley. I think he got it in like... How long did it take you, Chris? I was telling him on stream, but the way that me and Brody got Stardew Valley is we ended up getting God of War, and then I don't know how, but God of War created the phrase best game ever, and then we combined that with Farmville, and it gave Stardew Valley. Yeah. Cyril, you fucker. I can't get Oki up on the table. But I can do this. Auckland, do you want a treat? You have to come over here. You have to come over here. You have to come over here. You guys might see my feet. I'm sorry. It's just the way it goes. Ready? Come here. Come over here. Ready? Bang! Oh, she's dead. You didn't die completely. You just died a little bit. Sit. Thank you. Okay. That's enough. Say thank you for demonetized little treats. Thank you, Cyril, for the 10. That was really nice. That was really nice. She's like, hello. There's like one stray thing here, and I don't want to cut this. Look at it. It's like, can you see it? It's just like going into this, but like it's like going into it. But then it's also going into this. What happens if I just pull on it? I think I'm gonna have to cut this and then just sew that back in. That's a weird one. It was like part of the yarn that was going straight into that. I don't know why that was happening. Do not cut the red wire. There's a game that's really fun, and it's called like Nobody, it's like Nobody Panic, I don't know. And it's like a bomb defusing game. Is this a sandwich? Yes. It is. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Yeah! I think me and Brody talked about streaming that, but I feel like that would just cause a lot of issues in our personal life. Kate, Bobby, there's no way that you, like, shortened that. Playing it with Brody would be hilarious. It would be fun to do it, like, in person somehow. Like, I bring my laptop. I don't know, though. That man could talk underwater. He talks so much shit. Katane, the game. What do you, that's not what, there's no way that that's shortened. You only need one computer. Oh, so you can play like together, like one person has the paper and one person has the bomb. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'd love to do something like that. It is, I'm not weird. Okay, well, okay. That reminds me of that video game where two people play together to disarm the bomb. It's so hard to cooperate. We usually blow each other up. I think that you're being reminded of the game that we're talking about. I think that you just got reminded of the thing that we're... with the real bomb and the bomb defusing team walks you through it. Do you think that it would be possible to have a bomb defusing team bring a real bomb that isn't explosive and teach streamers how to disarm bombs? Do you think that they would do that? They probably wouldn't do that. They probably simply don't have time for that. And I don't have enough money to pay them. Like, Wigglytown route is easy. Did you just go down the Wigglytown route? I went on YouTube to see if anybody had done all first generation Pokemon, and there was a couple videos of people that were trying, but there was one person, the title said like in all caps, like getting all 51 Pokemon, and then they only got like half of them. It was just a VOD from a live stream. I was like, okay. Teaching you to disarm it would also be teaching you to build it? Okay. Well, that leads me to my next question. Do you think that the FBI would do a stream with me where... Hi, Alice. You should play the game where one person has to defuse the bomb and the other has to give directions. Caitlin, shut the fuck up. Okay, pockets. That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. I only have this thing, which I need to deal with before I lose it. You can stop there. No, I don't. I love to come up with wacky stream ideas. I'm just afraid to do it on stream because I'm afraid somebody with more money is going to steal them. One of my dream streams is to go find like an Amish farm and give them a bunch of money to have a bunch of streamers live on the farm for like 3 days, because I think seeing like imagine seeing like XQC elbow deep in a cow. There's opportunity there. Yeah, that's true. Cody Co will take it from me. Damn it. I think a pair of shoes made with that pattern. Imagine a pair of go-go boots that's made of all sequins like this. That would be a wild... I would love it, but also, like, when the hell do I wear those? Like, if I got white go-go boots, there's a chance I could wear them again. If I get white, sparkly boots like this, I'm never wearing those for anything else. What does elbow deep in a cow mean? You know how they, like, put their arms into, like, cow butts? For stream? You know that? His own and came back to XQC elbow deep in a cow. Mm-hmm. Making a really messed up meatloaf right now from far away. It does look like meatloaf a little bit. Okay, so I think I'm basically done with this dress. Like, I don't need the dress anymore. I do need to fix that little stitch, but I'll do that at the end. Do not let this woman near your livestock. This zipper is gonna be a pain. I know it. Okay. Okay, dress is dealt with for now. Now we have these. And you know what I have but didn't grab ahead of time is a pair of scissors. I made a TikTok on my alt account that you guys can find if you want, but my parents sent me this care package, and whenever my parents send me a care package, my dad will kind of just like throw stuff in to the care package that doesn't make any sense. One of the things he threw in is a box cutter, which may be what I use because I don't know where my scissors are. Actually, I have makeup scissors, like scissors for... But I have a box cutter too. Okay, there's these. Nope, those are for my eyebrows. There's these. These actually probably will be fine as long as they cut well. I don't have fabric scissors. Soup, I kind of have a feeling that you have a pair of fabric scissors that you would actually like shoot somebody if they tried to touch them. Am I right? You should attach the extra fabric to the dress so you can have punch. No. My dad threw in a screwdriver magnifying glass. My dad threw in it was like a big file, metal file. He threw in like a keychain that was shaped like a big fluffy anchor. He threw in a thing that you put a light bulb in that you put on your ceiling and then you pull the chain. And also zip ties, which is good. It was stuff that was like, yeah, I could see this being helpful in the future. But the future might be 6 years from now. And I don't have enough room to hold on to any of that stuff. So I have fabric scissors that are Drake size. That's big. Like a hardware store. Yeah. New home essentials. Okay. So I need to take these off. And I think what I'd like to do, I could cut it here. I could cut this. I think what I'll do is I'll cut this and then have this thing and this intact, and then I'll create a loop on my own to put that in. I'm thinking. And then what I'm going to do, because this zipper is far too big, That's not going to work, and I can't shorten a zipper. This inside zipper, though, I think is going to be the right size. If it's not, then I just won't have a zipper. Maybe I'll just go grab some like clasps or something another day. But I think the inside zipper is going to be a good size. How did you learn to do this? I'm learning literally right now. As we speak, I am learning. Did you see Vanna White's new book on how to stay thin? You're just pumping out jokes. I think I got egg on this. Who'd have known it? Okay. These scissors are not great, so I'm hoping that this works. I think I'm gonna need to box cut this. Box cutter. Okay, I need to cut this part. So I'm going to keep my fingers very far away from it. Don't worry, my fingers are nowhere near it. Can I cut this like a little bit and then... This music while I'm doing this is making me nervous. Makes me feel like this is... Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So I got this. And then I'm gonna do this side. I'm just doing little cuts instead of one big cut. Is there a challenge to using such different material in the same project, leather and pleather with fabric? You know, I don't really have any answers of how to do this perfectly because I've never done it before, so it's not going to be the coolest purse ever, but I guarantee somebody will be like, oh my gosh, the purse matches the dress, and I'll be able to say, yep, I made it, and I'm going to feel awesome. Okay, the strap. This, I mean, like, I could leave it on the strap, because the strap will be like this. I could leave it, but then it would hang, like, here? And then I know that's going to be hard to see. Like, do you think that that looks okay, just hanging that low? I could take it off of here, and I could, like, attach it up higher. I don't really know. It could be inside. Cute. Even if it's hanging this low. I guess it'll probably be up a little bit higher. Like this. Looks like it belongs in a Trolls movie. Cool, thank you. A gold choker. Okay, I thought about that. The problem is, with this dress, the neck is really high, and there's glitter on it, and I just can't... I just feel like this would be so busy. Like, if it hung lower, maybe, but I can't really wear a choker. The metal part a red or purple or something so it stands out. I kind of like the gold, though, because if I incorporate the gold, I can wear gold jewelry. What about a bracelet? Oh, interesting. I wonder if the hearts are too big to be a bracelet, though. I like it on the purse. I'm probably just going to keep it the way it is. I think a bracelet, it might be a little bit big. Yeah. Yo. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it. I can always take it off. I have wire cutters, so, you know, if I make the purse and then I don't like it, I can take it off. Okay, so I'm going to do this, like, back to back. Whoa, a Spectacore, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. What's up? So these are going to go back to back. I'm going to sew all the way around the edges. So what I am going to do... Actually, I don't think I can do it that way. Usually if you do something like this, you turn it inside out and you sew it and then you flip it the other way. But because of this stuff, I can't really do that. Like, I guess I could, like, tuck it all in, but this just seems a little odd. So this is exactly what a fake eyelash looks like, and I have these all over my house. Yeah, so I can't really turn it inside out. So I'm gonna have to sew it, and then sew it, and then... How do I do that? How do I sew something when it's not inside out? Like I can sew one side and I can sew the other side. Like I can sew the top, or sorry, the bottom, and then the side. And then I guess I just need to like really get in there. We'll cover the seam anyways. I think it might be fine to raw dog it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm going to get probably one of the medium-sized needles. Yeah, the fringes are gonna hide my seams real good. It'll be awesome. I think if I get a needle too big, I'm gonna run into some problems. Maybe I'll do the small needle. Small needle, sew it on the outside and just start and finish where the zipper goes. So should I go like from zipper to zipper, or do the two sides and then do the bottom? Bye, Captain. You could deconstruct the purse for the bottom section, cut a strip to give the new purse a thickness. That's not a terrible idea, actually. And the lining from this, I don't know if I need lining. My stitches, I wish the lining was a little bit smaller, but I think the lining is going to be big. It could be bunchy, though. I'm going to try something. I'm going to cut the lining out right now, because that's going to happen regardless. It's going to be tough, because these scissors are kind of shit. Let your heart guide the thread. Okay, that's good. Good advice. You're giving good advice. Zipper to zipper, one line. Because my thought was if I start on the zipper on both sides and then go to the bottom, like I'm afraid I'll end up it misaligned by the time I get to the other zipper, but I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, I take all the stitches out and start over, you know? Like, again, the fabric's really, really forgiving because of all the, like, frills. So I'm just cutting the lining out right now. Put all your stuff in Eric's pockets, true. That is true. I'm trying to convince Eric to go in like some sort of stupid outfit. Not a stupid outfit, but something goofy. I originally thought you were just going to sew the pockets on that purse top, but it's probably too big. If the purse was the right size, that would have been a great move. And to be honest, if it, like, I could have bought like a smaller purse and then also this purse and put this strap on the other purse, but at that point it's like, okay, well, I'm spending enough money making it that I might as well just buy a purse, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to spend over like $20 making a purse. Bye, Sim. Goofy's always better than another black tux. I said a pink tux with a cowboy hat would be kind of a banger. I don't know. It's just like, I was looking at dresses. The pretty dresses are really fun. I love wearing pretty dresses, but there's not too many opportunities where you get to go to a formal event and have your dress be funky, kind of, because I feel like content creator events are kind of fun and funky. This is not Stardew Valley music. There's no way that this song is in Stardew Valley. I'm sorry. And if it is, I'm gonna be shocked. What the fuck was that song? It's called Sam's Band. Okay, so I guess it's like Sam from the... It's probably for a cutscene. It's a band within the game. Who do you guys usually romance in Stardew? I won't judge you. Because I romance Shane, the alcoholic that is cranky and mean to you, so I'm just gonna say that. Shane and Alex. Okay, cool. Thank you for that message. Emotionally unavailable alcoholic. Crazy concept. Crazy choice for me, truly. With an obsession, who has an obsession with chickens. Yeah. My second choice is Harvey, because Harvey has a mustache, and also all you have to do is give him coffee. So you just go buy coffee from the Stardew Salon or whatever, and then, you know what I mean? I always romance Harvey because of the mo. Yeah, Clancy, I'm the same. It's really unfortunate. Harvey's a nerd. Perfect. That's also the way to my heart. Who's the toughest? Abigail's pretty tough, but she's like pretty popular. Cause you just give her like an amethyst. There's other stuff too, but I think the amethyst is probably the easiest. But like an amethyst a day, dude? Okay, that's like, Tara, that's the thing, is there's a couple of the villagers that feel like children. Sebastian is like that to me. What's the girl? She's Robin's daughter. What's her name? And they seem like kids to me. Maru, yeah. And I can't ever romance him because, like, especially Sebastian, he just seems like an edgy teenager. Yeah, Sam is kind of the same. Like, I don't know. There's just a couple that I just can't. I can't do it. It just feels too weird. Haley's kind of on the border, but also she's basic. Yeah, Leah seems like she's got her shit together. And then Harvey's like a doctor, you know, like he's definitely an adult. Shane is an adult. Who else is romanceable? Emily seems like a good choice. Penny's kind of, she's debatably young. I feel like Penny's probably like in her early 20s. I want to date the wizard. You can romance him, but doesn't it not actually turn into a romance? It's not like a real romance. The actual move is to romance Krobus, because then he sells you things and he's right in your house. So, just saying. Do you guys want to know my trick to tying thread? This is either going to be not news to you or it's going to be a mind fuck. So you take the thread. Here, I'll cut it so you can see me do it from the get-go. You take the thread and then you wrap it around your finger like that. You wrap it around your finger like this. Okay, so it's just wrapped around your finger like normal. And then you just take your fingers and you push them so it kind of does this, and then you pull the knot. And it makes a knot. I'll do it again. You wrap it around, and then you go like this. Well, you get them together. You do this, and then you just pull. And it makes a knot. Isn't that great? It's like the easiest way to tie a knot, and it's like a good, you know, you can do it a couple times, so there's like multiple knots, but I know! I've been following along and I cut a hole in the shirt by chance. Sorry, Caitlin. I'm so sorry. Stardew Valley is so fun and I would stream it, but I'm gonna level, and if you're somebody that streams Stardew Valley, please don't take any offense to this, because I used to go into the Stardew Valley category and look for streamers to watch because it was so cozy. But also it can be kind of a boring game to stream just normally, like sometimes. I know like Jake will like speed run it, which is fucking awesome. But like sometimes it's a little slow. It's a little bit slow. I haven't watched Jake do the speedruns shit. Yeah, it can be boring to watch. I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying it can be. It kind of depends. I think some really phenomenal just chatting streamers, like Jake's great at just chatting, and so it's like, okay, you could put anything on, it'd be fine. But I think he speedruns it, which I really want to watch. Yeah. Oh, hey Jake. Jake, what percent or what kind of speedrun are you doing? So this is clearly bigger than the thing, but I think I could scrunch it. Like, I think if I scrunch it, it'll be fine. Like, it'll just be kind of scrunched in there. And then I could sew this like all the way around. Do you think I should scrunch it? Like I can fold this too. When Brody was doing Infinite Craft, he got the wiggles. I've done marriage with a few candidates, did one time community center. You should look, Jake, I know that Kryken has a video on his YouTube channel, or he said he did, where him and some friends, they called it like Stardew Bachelor. And this would be a fun stream to like copy, but like he put him and like a bunch of people in a Stardew Valley multiplayer game, and they raced to see who could marry a specific villager first. So he says that people were just like grinding, and then like first thing in the morning they would all get up and like sprint to the person's house and be like handing her like gifts and stuff. And so it was just a race to see who could basically get there first in the morning and then marry them. What do you need? Do you want to go outside? It hurts unreasonably bad when your dog steps on your foot. It's just like too much. My friend does that every time we play Stardew. She always marries Shane by year 2. When me and Brody played Stardew, I was like, who are you going to romance? And he was like, I'm not talking to any of the villagers. And I was like, okay, like, what? You sure you don't? I was like, this person's really cute. Like, this person's really cute. And he was like, nope, I'm not doing it. And he's like, I'm going to the mines. And I was like, yeah, but you get like benefits. I was like, if you marry this person, he's like, nope. I was like, okay. He was worried about offending you. He got a hall pass. Didn't even take it. I was like, nope. Literally was like, you know the first quest you get where you have to talk to everybody? Never got it. Was not interested in doing it. I was like, we get money for it. Like, nope. I think he just yearns to dig. He's like that TikTok lady that is digging a hole. I just simply won't. So I think what I'm going to do, well, first thing I'm going to cut the tag off, because if anybody asks, I made this from hand. Credit? No cred. I think what I can do is I can like fold this in on itself and then sew it. Okay. Little vaginal. So it's smaller. Do that on both sides. The zipper's gonna be, dude, it might be a problem because look how long the zipper is, and then look how long the fabric is. Like, we might just have to have it be no zipper, because you can't cut a zipper, can you? Can you cut a zipper? Could I cut a zipper but then sew it together really tight? Hey, Knox. Great farm, but who raised you to be this antisocial? Is there a world where you let it dangle? Are you talking about the purse? It's risky. I mean, I don't see, like, if I wanted to use the zipper, I'd have to scrunch it. And I feel like a zipper scrunched just wouldn't work. There's usually a line the zipper is sewed to that is sewed into the material. Yeah, it's sewed here. So like the zipper opens to here. But the thing that stops it is the fabric. So if I cut the zipper and then sewed it so that the zipper didn't fall off the track, why wouldn't that work? I feel like that would work. Shorten sew the opposite side of the zipper. It would have to be the side that comes together. Yeah, you can sew a new line on the zipper. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, let me get a pen. This is fun. I want to do more craft streams. Just setting it up is kind of a pain, but the best part about living alone is I can just have it set up all the time. I got this cooking book from Cutie, and I want to try something. It's called 100 Cookies, and like, I want to cook something out of it, like cookies. There's, let's see, marshmallow peanut butter brownies. It's kind of fun. My electrical engineer degree doesn't specifically cover this, but I'm 99% sure it will work. Okay, well, Def said it would work, so if it doesn't, everybody can blame. It's so easy when it's already set up, yeah. Bobby, we can do a cooking stream or something while you're here if you want to do that. Okay, so I need a little bit of fabric to to sew it. And then I need a little bit of like wiggle room to sew it. So I think if I cut it here, that'll be good. And then I can sew that together and stuff. So I think this will work. If it doesn't work, it doesn't matter too much because then I can just sew the purse together and do it the way I originally planned. You know, like if I don't have a zipper, I could just go buy some snaps. Not a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna cut this here. Probably gonna have to use the what do you call the thing? This, because if I try to use the scissors, I'm just gonna squish it. I want to put another one of these under because I don't want to cut my thingy. Wiggling room. Too soon. I'm trying to cut this so carefully because if I like bend the zipper, like it'll fuck up the whole thing. Okay, the zipper's cut. That's good. Okay. God, I wish I had my better scissors. I know I have a pair of better scissors. I do not know where they are. Like these are scissors that I use for like makeup. Yeah, good thing I cut the zipper while it was closed. Can you imagine? There's a world where I just didn't even think about that. Am I cutting through to my, no. This is so annoying. My scissors are not quite good enough and my box cutter is like too good and I don't want to cut through like the whole table. Yeah, okay. Doing this with a box cutter is unhinged and incredible. Fabric scissors is like something I probably should have bought, but I still don't know if I would have bought them because like I never use fabric scissors. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh, you know what I can use? This is probably a bad idea. Hopefully they're in here. I have hair cutting scissors that are not expensive enough that you're not supposed to cut really anything other than hair with hair cutting scissors because you'll hurt them, but these are not expensive enough that I'm gonna die, but they're very sharp. Yeah, there we go. Like I don't think cutting fabric with hair scissors is gonna be a horribly bad thing. Okay. Yeah, game changer. I think my laptop is also dying. One sec, I gotta get a charger for it. I have this gigantic laptop charger, and it's awesome. Or sorry, I have this gigantic laptop, and it's awesome, and it has like a 4080 in it, and it can run any game you want on Ultra. But the battery is horrible. Like I'm literally just have a Twitch chat like viewer open. I'm not even doing anything on it. Aren't they called shears? They're called shears, yeah, good point. Okay, so I have this. Oh, did I cut the do not eat packet? Hear me out though. As a treat. Yeah, you basically have to run them on the cord, which at that point, what's the point? Okay, I need to remember when I sew this to sew it with the sparkles down because the sparkles go a pattern and I could so easily see myself sewing it like sideways because it's a square. So I'm gonna put 3 dots at the bottom so that I remember to line the dots up, because that would be such an easy thing to screw up. Yeah, Caitlin, literally same brain. I saw a TikTok where the pharmacist ate the silica to prove they're harmless. Interesting. Interesting. Odd. Oh my gosh, my stream was featured. Guys, I'm hemorrhaging viewers. No, guys, I went from 10,000 to 3,000. I'm irrelevant. I'm falling off. No. Is this the... Wait a minute. Okay, that's fair. Maybe I deserved it. Okay, so it turns out there's a smaller pocket within the big pocket that I would have needed to cut anyways, but I just pulled the zipper off. So, but that's okay, because I can feed it back in. Anything is possible. Women can do anything. And I'm not saying that because this is a sewing stream. I'm not trying to forward any stereotypes. I'm just saying because women are women, and I did it, so that one's for the ladies. Women can do anything when they're in the kitchen, so just hear me out. I also can go turn the auto mod off now, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. I don't think you can do this, Soup. I'm pretty sure you can't. Okay, auto mod. I'm just gonna turn it on 1. Oh, did you do that? Did you do it already? Oh, you, okay. I didn't know you guys could do that. Cool. Neat. Hi, Ethan. I saw your dumbass little pink name. Or red, I don't know what color it is. Did you change it? Sew the line back and forth a bunch of times at the end of the zipper to make a stopper. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I could do it now. There's not really any reason why I couldn't do it now. Ah! Oops. It's been this for a while. It looked really pink on my computer, but for some reason I remember it being like red. Like blood. Okay, so I'm gonna sew this back and forth. So I think I'm literally just gonna like spam thread back and forth over the top of the zipper until it's a stopper. Whenever you start sewing, it's annoying when you have like too much thread, you know? Like you have to like pull it all the way through. I don't really know what the solution is for that. I thought you stabbed yourself. No, I dropped the needle. You also have to be really careful because if you get a knot in the middle... I actually know how to use a sewing machine, which I know might be surprising. But I went through a sewing phase. It was when I was also going through my domesticated wife phase. And I was making a bunch of like pillowcases and stuff. And it's like having a sewing machine on hand is awesome because if anything gets a hole in it, like you can just like, and it looks good. My condolences about the second one. Yeah, it's okay. I grew out of it. No worries. I'm hoping to not go through that phase again. I don't know. What do you want? Why are you looking at me like you're expecting something? We already went in the CAR today. You already EAT'd today. You already went out to go POTTY. I kept hooking myself. My poor thumb would look like cheese grater if I attempted sewing. I'm pretty sure that's the point of a thimble, right? As far as I know, a thimble is just for Monopoly, but I think it actually has a purpose. Do you guys want to hear a traumatic story? Trigger warning, just injuries. Nothing gory, but, you know, if you're squeamish. If you don't like needles. When I was about 5... my dad was in a fishing accident, because what happened, this is so scary, his boat capsized in the river, and the water was not super deep. So it was kind of like his boat capsized, but it was like you could stand up like waist deep basically. So it was like, okay, well shit, now all of my stuff is like going down the river, but you know, you're not gonna, it's not like horrifically scary. But what happened is one of his fishing rods was getting swept down the river, and the hook went into his ankle, like right in the part of your ankle that's got, if you look at, sorry, feet alert, like here, where there's a bunch of nerves and stuff. And it grabbed his leg, and it was getting pulled down the river, attached to a bunch of shit, and pulled him down the river, and he almost drowned. And also it ripped his ankle up, like really bad, like just the nerves. So this actually is kind of a funny story in a way, because one of his friends, he was bedridden for a long time because the nerve damage was so bad that he couldn't walk, because every time he tried to take a step, it would shoot pains through his leg. He was bedridden for a while, like all pilled up and everything. And one of his friends, his name is Jeff, he's a weird guy, but pop off, brought over a little gray box to give him something to do while he was bedridden. And the little gray box, you could put CDs in, and it would play games. And it was a PlayStation 1. And my dad's not really like a video game person, and so I was like, oh, what is that? And with the little gray box was a copy of a game called Spyro the Dragon. And so I sat at the end of my dad's bed for, I don't even know how long. This was 2001. And played Spyro every day. Literally every day. And he would just sit there and watch me, because like he didn't really have a whole lot else to do. And there was also another game, it was called like Treasures of the Deep, I think. And pre or post 9/11, about the same time, so little suspicious. And so that's how I got into video games. And so because of that, I was like obsessed with this thing, and I was like, I gotta play every game, and then I always played video games. So if that wouldn't have happened, I probably wouldn't be here, because I wouldn't have ever played video games. Because my parents probably wouldn't have bought me a PlayStation, because they wouldn't have thought about it, and I probably wouldn't have asked for one, because I didn't know anybody that had a PlayStation. So yeah, kind of crazy. For years after that, my dad had really bad nerve damage in his ankle, and we would be like in the grocery store, and then he would get like a nerve ping or whatever happens. I'm sure some of you have experienced this. And would just fall to the floor and like be like screaming. And I was like a kid, so I'd be like, 7 years old, and I'd be like, and then people would come over and they'd be like, is he okay? And I'd be like, he'll be fine. Just give him like 5 minutes. It passes. It's fine. And I'll just be like, just hanging, because there wasn't really anything you could do. And so, like, do we need to call an ambulance? No. He'll be fine. Just let him cook. And that happened. It was like a regular thing for years. I would be like, he's fine. He's good. The lady collapsed at my Target yesterday. Her kid had to go get someone to call 911. I have called 911 once, and it was for a car accident that I was in that was not, nobody was injured. Basically, a car had like T-boned me at a very slow intersection. I was able to drive away from the accident. 911? It's the only time I've ever called 911, I think. Eight-year-old Sam working on her RBF to head to the Good Samaritans. Yep. Yeah, and that was such a fucked story too, because the person who T-boned me was a tow truck driver, and I remember going through the light and looking at him. He ran a red light. He was on his phone because I looked at him. Tried to make eye contact as I was turning, and he wasn't looking at the road. He was like looking down. And I got out of the car, and the first thing I said to him was, "You know that this was your fault, right? Like, you know that you ran the red light." And he said, "Yeah." And then we exchanged information, all that stuff. And then later he told his boss and insurance that I ran a red light. And I was like, I don't know, 18. So it was like a professional tow truck driver versus like an 18-year-old girl. So like, who are they going to believe? And so I ended up, my insurance didn't cover it and stuff. It was so fucked. And I started to believe that maybe I fucked up, like I got kind of like gaslit a little bit. It just sucked. And like the only reason I know I didn't mess up is because that was the first thing I asked him. Because I was like, I didn't do anything wrong. You ran the red light. And he was like, I know. It's so annoying. I don't know. I don't know if me being young had anything to do with it. I think it was like, listen, you are a woman, so you're going to lose a little bit of credibility here. On intake and put my report that I was drinking and driving. That's awful. They didn't have any kind of like, did they take a toxicology thing? Like they didn't have any paper proof? I know somebody that got into a drunk driving accident when they were drunk, and they didn't get at the scene. They didn't breathalyze them or anything, and it was such a conflicting, weird thing, because it was like, yeah, you should have gotten in trouble. That's crazy. I don't know why he admitted to us that he was drunk, to be honest. I would have kept that to myself. I wouldn't have even said anything. Yeah, I think a dash cam's probably smart. One that saves the footage for like a week, and then, it was so fucked up mentally for me. Well, you start to like, I mean, that situation, I don't really know if you would second guess, but you start to like gaslight yourself a little bit. You're like, well, maybe I was, maybe it was still in my system from 8 years ago somehow, like, I don't know. I was pregnant. A pregnant girl ran a red light when hitting me, then lied to the police saying the brakes didn't work when it was a new car and also didn't have insurance. Wild. I'm so insuranced up now because of my car getting stolen. Took 3 years, and yeah, I got to a point when my mom tell me the date I got sober. You're like, you have like a string board. You're like, for sure, right? I'm just going back and forth across this zipper, because if one string breaks, the whole thing falls apart. And if the zipper breaks, that's not, the worst thing in the world, but... Yeah, my car got stolen here in LA. It was stolen out of my parking garage at my last house. And I didn't have comprehensive, so my insurance didn't cover it. And thankfully, about 2 months later, my car got found. There was a guy that had been living in it for 2 months. It was disgusting. If there's a vlog on my YouTube channel of me unboxing the car, and there's like a anime bong in there. There was like all kinds of weird shit. If you want to watch the video, if you're curious. But anyways, yeah, my car got stolen, and I didn't have comprehensive, so my insurance didn't cover it. So it's a good thing that it got found, because I don't have the money to buy myself a new car, not even a shitty one. So if it hadn't been found, I still probably wouldn't have a car unless something crazy happened. Like, I wouldn't have a car. There's no way I could afford to have a car. Not like, no way. But it got found, so I'm still driving it, and it's mostly fine. I did find crack in it. I was driving, and Brody was in the passenger seat, which is terrifying because he's not a citizen, so this could have fucked him over. But I was talking to him, and I reached up to the handle, and I was looking, and I felt on my finger like a little piece of plastic. No, it wasn't a Kia, but I've heard Kias are high risk. And I looked up, I like knew, as soon as I felt it, I knew. And he had hidden a bag of crack, like when you pull the handle down, there's like a little gap, and he had put it in there. And I was like, oh my God, there's crack in here. And then we were like a 30-minute drive away from home. And I was like, what do I do with this? And it was like, we had to drive home with it. And then I had to figure out how to dispose of it. And the whole drive home, I was so stressed. I was like, this could be so awful. Have you searched the entire car? I've searched it in the places that I think it would be. Kind of have a feeling that was it, because I just have a feeling. But, you know, there's a scenario where I get pulled over and they have a dog, and they pull it out from some random spot, and I have to figure out what to do. I don't know what you do. I don't know how you prove it. Like, I could say my car got stolen. Look, like, you know, you can look into the whole thing. It's not the first time I've found it in the car. Would have instantly thrown it out the window. I didn't know what to do. I was like, I don't want anybody to have this. I ended up like putting it in my dumpster in a box, like just hoping that nobody got it. I mean, could have sold it. Could have made a pretty penny. Are the pockets happening? Yeah, right now what I'm doing is I'm sewing, which I'm a little confused. I'm basically just creating a gigantic clot at the end of the zipper, because I had to cut the zipper a little bit. So I'm just making like this clot, which the camera's delayed. Sorry, that's annoying. So that when I open the zipper, it stops there, which it is good now, but fabric is stuck in the zipper. But I just want to make it better. That's true. Honestly, the fact that I made a YouTube video might be some of my best evidence. So I can show how horrific the car was. You and Slime were on the phone. Yeah, so that was a crazy thing is I was talking to Slime. It was like 2 a.m. And Slime sent me a message, because me and Ludwig both lost our car like the same time. And so Slime sent me a message that was a video of them finding Ludwig's car. And, hold on. It was the ceiling fan for or not the ceiling fan, sorry, I just read a text message. It was okay, sorry, I like totally got derailed. My old landlord is texting me because the ceiling fan remote is gone, and it's like, I've lived here since November. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, maybe I have it. I don't know. You want me to go in the boxes that I still have? Like, what? That's so. Yeah, get another one. Just, it's a shitty house. Anyways, yeah, so Slime sent me the video of Ludwig finding his car, and as I was watching the video, the police called me and told me they found my car. I was like, what the fuck? And Myth had lost his car, too, at the same time. It was just like a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I think this is good. It's crazy that if I had a sewing machine, I could just go and it would be way better. Your Honor, my video didn't hit the algorithm, but I think that it should be sufficient proof. Can we take a recess? Yeah, Violet, that's crazy. Not just because it's crazy, but because it's LA. Me and Barry drived around trying to find mine because my car got cited. And so we knew generally what neighborhood it got cited in. And so we drove around for like 2 hours. And I just had my key thing and I was trying to make it make a noise. And did not work. Which the car is clean now. It's still, if it's really like, if my car sits for like a week without me driving it, it gets a little stinky. But the biggest thing is for some reason the tailgate, hydraulics are broken, and so whenever I open the tailgate, I have to prop a big stick, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I can't put anything in the back of my car without propping the back up or holding it myself. The second cam died. Oh, did my phone die? Okay. Let me charge it. It might take a little bit to charge, but the phone died. I'll charge it until it comes awake, and then I'll plug it in while it's set up. Cool. I hope that this cam was not. This is this cam, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks that you guys won't have that cam, but I could move this closer. Maybe I'll move this camera a little bit closer. And it's not like a whole lot closer, but it's a bit closer. It's the best I can do for now. The music is a vibe, isn't it? You guys having a nice time? I'm having a nice time. I get so sad if I can't stream. Like when I was like yesterday I felt okay. I went and did a bunch of stuff in the morning, and like I went to the fabric store and I was getting everything set up, and I was so dizzy, dude. I was so dizzy. I had to sit down, and I pushed the stream back so I could sit, and I just felt dizzy, and then I was like, this is weird. I was like, I need to go to urgent care so that I can at least get some like blood tests and just make sure I'm not dying. Because I have a doctor's appointment set for next month, but I couldn't get in any sooner. And then I told my mom, because I've been texting updates to her, and she was like, just like really freaking out, because it's, when you're sick, it sucks, but like sometimes it sucks worse for other people because they can't do anything, you know? Like people around me have kind of just been like, okay, well, what do I do? And so I was just like, okay, I'll just go. So I went, and I feel better because they did everything, and now I'm just waiting for results. But I was so sad because I just like when I don't feel good, like I stream, and at least for the time I'm streaming, I feel better. And to have to kind of just like sit in my house and be like, well, shit, you know, like that sucks. Hate that. It was nice. I went on Brody's stream and we did Infinite Craft, which was. He was like, what do we do? I was like, I don't know. He's like, you want to play Infinite Craft? I was like, all right. Yeah, and I feel really quite good. I still have a little bit of like head weirdness, but I feel good. I feel fine. Like all of my symptoms are gone. I just still am a tad bit dizzy, which one of the other symptoms, which is TMI, it would make sense for me to be a little dizzy, but. Are we looking for that word still? The Wiggles? Do not say that word around me. Meowzoid, my dad, it's kind of funny, like he's, yeah, low iron, I think I might be anemic. TLDR, this is TMI, but I was on my period for 10 days, and I wasn't supposed to be on my period, so that is why I thought that maybe I was dizzy, because I was low on iron, and my body was like, we're not supposed to do this for this long! So that's why I was really concerned. Yeah, overachiever. Okay, great. Well, some of us can only last 3 days, so why don't you brag about it? The DLC, yeah, the extended cut. Menstruating the extended cut. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Which I took a blood test, and they were supposed to get back to me like today or tomorrow, and I have a feeling they're gonna say low iron. Which I'm taking, which I should right now. I'm taking, my mom bless her heart. I asked her if she would order me some vitamins, and she got me some prenatals. Big. Which prenatals, I guess a lot of people, I would say women, take prenatals. Because basically what prenatals are is they're vitamins for pregnant people. And they just pack you full of vitamins so that you can have vitamins for you and your baby. But I guess that they're just good to take all the time. So I've been taking those, and I've been taking these iron supplements. And they're gummies. So my tiny little baby ass can handle them because I don't really take big old vitamins very well. We're getting a second sandwich. Fuck that. I can confidently tell you that that will not happen anytime soon. In fact, I made a joke, kind of a harsh joke, so sorry, but I was like, you know, worst case scenario, something is not working, and I just get the tubes tied on the house. And they don't question me because I'm a woman and say, well, are you sure? Are you sure? Because they do that. If you want to get your tubes tied, they say, well, maybe you'll change your mind. And then Caitlin made a hilarious joke and we all laughed. Caitlin said, why would you get them tied on a house? Wouldn't you rather do it in a hospital? And then we all went, ha 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 ha. And then I found $20. What did I do? How did I do this? What did I do? I made like a loop inside of a loop. Stupid. How did I even do this? Sewing is weird because you'll make a knot and then you'll be like, how did I do this on accident? Okay, that works, I guess. Even now, if you're not over a certain age. Zoopy! We love a crafty. The font is really tiny.
We
for me,
love
and I thought
a
it said
crafty
crazy
queen.
And I was like, yes. Are you still wearing the dress after you're done? Yeah. So what I'm doing, if anybody new has come in, this is my dress. These are pockets that were on the front. There was 2 of them, and I didn't like them that much, so I took them off, and then I'm gonna sew them onto this and make a purse out of it and add this. So the dress is good. The dress is done. But the purse is what I'm making right now. I'm thinking about something funny Caitlin would say. She really does farm the giggles. Do be farming the giggles. I think what Mr. Cable TV would do, and then I do that. That is so true. Mr. Cable Television himself. Okay, now I'm just looping this over and over again to tie it off. I get so stressed tying off thread, and I don't really know a trick to it other than just looping it over and over and over and tying it and looping it and tying it. Like I go through, and then I go through, and then I go through, and then I go through, but I don't really know a better way than that. Makes it even funnier. It's like if you have John's video links, John Goodman's video links and Caitlin's chat messages, you're unstoppable. Nobody can compare. She wears many hats, is what she's trying to say, Clancy. Clancy, are you enjoying the stream time? We're in Clancy hours today. Why were the pockets so shimmery? The shoulders are like that too. They're made out of the same material. I really don't like my hair right now. This is such a slay. It really is. Caitlin has a lot of hats. I kind of feel like she would be a hat person. I really, somebody compared my dress. Oh, Alice did on her stream. Compared my dress to, that kid's book, it's the fish book. It's like the book it's the fish, but then it actually has glitter. What is that book? No. Get up on your couch. No, we stay here. No, we stay here. We stay. Rainbow fish. I know. And I was like, you know what? Actually, that's pretty good. I would show Oki, but this camera will get all weird. I'll show her at the end. Hello, Morty. One fish, two fish. No, not one fish, two fish. Rainbow fish. Which is a classic, but I couldn't tell you who wrote it. I think the person who wrote the caterpillar book wrote it also? Or am I mixing that up? Do you guys remember the Hungry Little Caterpillar? Is it the same person? Same. It's funny how when we were kids, I think most of us, it doesn't really matter even if you're a young person in chat, like, we all kind of had the same toys. You know, like we had the same toys, we had the same books, like a lot of the things that we did as kids were similar. And now it's like there's a billion different books, there's like a billion different toys. Billy, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Like there's just like, you know what I mean? It's like everybody had that Knights Castle thing that you take the knights and put it in the little slots. And everybody had Easy Bake Ovens, and everybody had Polly Pockets and Barbies, and now it's like every kid has different shit. Yeah, Doggus, that's a good way to put it. Okay, I think this pocket is fully. So I just like went over it like a million times over, and so if I do this, it'll just stop. Okay, so now that's the right size. And this is the right length. It's actually perfect. So now I need to, I could cut this. I think I'm just gonna cut this, because I'm gonna sew it anyways. Okay, cool. So I think now I just can sew this to the top. I need to sew these sides closed, which I can do this inside out. So I'm gonna sew these sides shut. Was that cough your cat? Well, there's two things concerning about that. I didn't hear a cough, and also I don't have a cat. Easy Bake, too expensive. Oh, I missed your message. The cough is from past the joint? Oh. Ew. Oki's kind of like a cat. Can you show the dress again? Ooh. I should find the picture. Put it somewhere accessible. Oki's kind of like a precious little angle. Except lately she's been a little bit of a pain when I leave. A little bit of a pain. Still love her very much. Ow! But she's a pain. Okay. I'm hoping that this is enough thread for one side. So I'm sewing the pouch together, and then I'm sewing the whole purse together. So we're now getting into the purse building part, which is, I guess, a little bit more exciting. And I think I'm gonna do, what kind of stitch am I gonna do? I don't like to do the classic this one, because then when you pull it, so usually I do this one. Because that one just like doesn't pull as much, which means I kind of need to cut this a little bit more straight. It's not gonna be pretty, but it'll be good. This link should take you to Sam in the dress. Ah. The dress, I will say, looks kind of mid without any kind of like fancy shoe. Okay. So I'm just, I know you can't see this really, but I'm just doing the loop-de-loop. The dress is so good. I love it. I went back and I watched chat. It was very polarizing, which I kind of like. I'm actually kind of happy about that because if I can make it work, if you can take a dress that's polarizing and make it work, it's kind of a flex. Yeah, I thought about a belt, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm a millennial, and when I see any kind of belt on a dress, it kind of gives me like flashbacks. Oh, I can't even hear it, Cyril. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. The silent bong. We can hear it? Good! I missed it, I'm sorry. Half of them wanted Cutie in a baby blue gender reveal dress. Do you guys, those of you that watch the stream, don't you agree that the emerald green dress was like stunning? I thought that, like, I don't know what she's gonna end up getting. I don't know if she'll go back and get that one. It was so flattering. Cyril, I can't even hear the cow jam and I know what's happening.
And
Hi,
bong.
Jordan. I know exactly what you mean. It does look like, yeah, in the jean outfit. The green dress is a banger. I hope the cow jam's great. I can't hear it. All I can hear is piano. I hope it's so awesome. Was it awesome? Did you sip your awesome little drinks and do your awesome little cow jam and celebrate your awesome little bits? Just be happy for us. Cyril's like, shut up, we're trying to cow jam. This is not about you. I have to put so many stitches. Sorry guys, I'm copying a tude. Please. Subtitles says I'm occasionally deaf. Okay. I really want to ask Cal if he can lip read because there's a specific Taylor Swift video that she's talking to Travis Kelce. Have you guys seen the girl on TikTok that does the lip reading? Why don't you like us being happy? I like my chat to suffer. I simply don't want you guys to thrive. Come on. There's a TikTok where Taylor Swift leans into Travis Kelce and she's like whispering something in his ear and then he whispers something to her and you can just tell they're talking shit. You can just tell they're talking shit. And I want to know so bad. I want to know so badly. I don't know if I want to join this community to suffer. Yeah, but we're doing it together. It's like a bonding activity. It's camaraderie. Please. I'm kind of surprised the captions are working, actually, because I didn't set them up with my Rode mic. That's weird. What did you cut off the dress? The pockets. They're saying we sure fooled everyone. You know, okay. This is the most you'll hear of me talk about Taylor Swift. I like Taylor Swift's music. I have zero beef. I'm not one of those people that's like, Taylor Swift, whatever. Because I like some of her music. And like, you know, I think that, whatever, cool. I don't think she's overrated. I think she's perfectly fine. I'm not an anti-Swiftie. But I don't want to see anybody as much on my timeline as I'm seeing her and Travis Kelce. I'm so sick of it. It's like every third post, and it's like the same shit over and over again, and it's like, please, please, please stop. And it's not just for me, like, they gotta be over it. Like, that would be so annoying. Like, imagine your relationship being microanalyzed at that level. Like, realistically, they just started dating. And, like, just imagine if they, like, break up, dude. That's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible. Her entire life is. It's gotta be terrible. Like, there's no way, like, you know, like, maybe he's kind of stoked about it right now because, let's be real, like, I didn't know who the fuck Travis Kelce was before Taylor Swift. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people that felt like that. He's very good at football, so I'm sure he was, you know, famous. But, like, I bet he's still eating it up a little bit. It's probably getting old, but he's probably still like, all right, well, I'm dating Taylor Swift. Fuck you guys. But she's probably over it. It's hard because it's a double-edged sword. Like, she writes songs about her exes. It's kind of part of the thing. Like, she probably knows that, like, you know, people want the drama, whatever. Like, you got to play the game. But she's probably kind of over it too, where she's kind of stuck in this trap of, like, I don't want to write songs about my exes, but every time I do, people get really invested. They're Princess Dianing her. Yeah, really. God, I can't imagine what her security is like. Because she's polarizing, you know. Anytime you get more fame for anything, you're going to get people that are anti whatever that is. He also just won the Super Bowl, right? This dude, he's dating Taylor Swift and he just won the Super Bowl. Like, there's very little, like, you know what I mean? Most songwriters write about the relationship. I don't get why she does it. It's such a problem. I saw a TikTok, it was an annoyingly wrote TikTok because it was so Swifty, but it had a really good point of, like, every music artist ever writes about their relationships. And what she's doing right now is not any different than what other artists do, but her relationships are just a little bit more public. Like, I will say I think she's a little bit more open about who she's dating right out the gate. So the thing is people track who she's dating. And then she writes a song about him. But everybody does that. Every artist does that. So I think there's a sprinkle of misogyny, you know? We're just living in Taylor's world and we're all just NPCs. I would be so mad if I was an NPC. I'm not listening to this. I'm sorry. This is like, I feel like I should just be running around with a clown outfit on. This is like, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia music. Also, hi Trey. How's it going? Let me read this text. Trying to schedule when to cut Mr. Burback's hair. Me with clown makeup looking at myself in the mirror. Yeah, exactly. So I've stitched this whole side for the most part. She's had so many songs, breakup songs in general. I like her music. Yeah, I like her music. I don't know. She makes good music. You don't have to like it's very pop. It's very following the recipe, you know, but I like that kind of shit. I usually like music that everybody else likes. I'm not going to pretend that I'm any higher than that, so I don't ever know when she has new albums. I'm not going out of my way to listen to it, but when it finds me, I usually like it. You know? I'm just not one of those people that hates things that everybody likes. So many people are like that, and it's like, you're not doing anything. You're not, like, stop it. Like, you're not, just, it's okay to not like something and then just say you don't like it. You don't need to make it a big deal. People like that are so fucking obnoxious. It drives me nuts. It's like, just not like something, okay? Not the songs that get overplayed. You know what song I still really like? Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. Ow! I just poked myself. I still fucking, I go hard to that song. I love it. I still love it. Is this, Outer Wilds? Outer Wild. This song is so good. I think I want to go back to Outer Wilds. I was thinking about it the other day. I think we're gonna run it back to that real soon. This song is so good. I wear sneakers, she wears bleachers. Yep. Okay, so I'm just going like back down this. Not as tightly, but just to kind of like crisscross it. Doggist, I hate to break it to you, but it's unlikely. I really like Hollow Knight. Don't think it's a stream game for me. Another on my heart. Yeah, I like that song. I really liked that like teen angst love song part that she went through, you know? Here's the thing, I was at the right age for the kind of music that Taylor Swift was writing. Like when she was writing that kind of music, I was, you know, high school age. Like she was writing music that appealed to people my age at the time that she was writing it. So it just hit. Okay. It is crazy though that she's probably the biggest pop star of my lifetime, you know? Like you look at like Michael Jackson or like Madonna or like Elvis Presley, like you never realize it when you're in it, but realistically she is as big as they were, you know? Like we probably won't really know it until later, but bigger than Beyonce. It's hard because Beyonce's got legs, and I literally and metaphorically. Like Beyonce's been Beyonce for a long time. Like Beyonce has not become any less of Beyonce. So we'll check back in 10 years and see. Because she's from here, but the locals don't really act like she is. Interesting. That would be interesting. I would think that the whole community would be like, have like altars and shit. So no one is really as big as Michael was. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to know when you're in it. Okay, this side is done. So now I need to sew the other side and then ew, that was a gross stitch to be the last stitch. What happened? Okay. And it's nice because when you sew it inside out, you can be kind of messy. Because then when you flip it the other way, it's nice and neat. Local scene has Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace, Lil Skies, Taylor Swift. That's nuts. I don't have a single famous person from my hometown. I don't think. Maybe I do. I don't know. Just me. Just me, because I'm very famous. I'm kind of like Taylor Swift in many ways, when you think about it. Justin Bieber lives near me, that's about it, really? Does he not live in... You don't live in LA. Does he not live in LA? Where does Justin Bieber live? I mean, you don't have to dox yourself, but I feel like we could... It's kind of... we're past that. He has 2 houses. Oh, of course he does. I didn't see, but I heard that your new place is really nice. He's Canadian. Oh. I knew that, but I didn't know that he was there sometimes. It is? Yeah. Pink is elite. True. Back when I lived in Galveston, Beyonce owned a house a street away from me. I don't even have anything like that. To be honest, I have like no celebrity stories, like no association, no weird things. Like I got nothing. Okay, so we've sewed this side. So now I'm gonna sew this side, and then we'll turn it inside out, and it'll be a pocket. And then I'll sew the whole thing together, and then we'll put the strap on. North Carolina and Texas and Georgia. It's so funny. North Carolina, isn't that where Mr. Beast lives? For who fucking knows why? Maybe it's just because it's cheap to live there. Or maybe it's because he's always lived there. I don't know. It's so weird. It's so random. Mr. Beast lives in all of our hearts. That's a really good point. You make a really great point. Bieber actually spends a lot of time here. Do you ever say, "Hey, Justin, I loved it when you wore the all white and purple"? Did him and Hailey Bieber break up? Or did I make that up? This is a Disney song? What is this playlist that I'm on now? They are married. What is this song? This is so Disney vibes. There are always rumors about those two, though. Yeah, people really love to hate her because of Selena, which I think is unfair. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's so parasocial, but, you know, people just, they get really attached to celebrity couples, and then nobody's ever gonna compare, ever. Granted, like, I think her and Selena have had some pretty, like, on main drama that's been kind of icky, but, you know. Who is getting married to this song? Not me. Tell you
Hailey Bieber and I both have the mutation Kleinadaptly.
I'm making a Disney dress. I'm excited to see the fit. I need to go buy boots, though, and I really want to do it IRL. Shopping malls are hard for service, but I really want to do IRL. I'm trying to maneuver a way into AT&T's hearts to help me with an IRL setup. So we're gonna keep working on that. 'Cause I think that working with IRL streamers would be really smart. Because Twitch is just, there's more and more people IRL streaming on Twitch every day because it's just being so much more accessible. And I don't really know what there is to be done, but I think that having, you know, I think there's things to be worked on there. It's pretty famous. In Portugal, group gave a show at my high school for our version entrance because a dude. Oh God, I'm losing your message. Hold on. A dude walked past them all by the entrance because a dude asked him if I wanted his autograph. I looked at him and was like, "Ew, who are you? Why would I want your signature?" And walked off. Me and Non saw what the fuck is that guy's name? He's a comedian, and he's got like kind of greasy black hair, and he's kind of just notoriously known as like a weird dude. You guys are gonna know immediately who it is, which is even worse for him. Chris D'Elia, yep. First person to guess, it was Chris D'Elia. We saw Chris D'Elia in the airport, and he was like positioning himself so much that it was like he was sitting in the middle of the walkway on a little stoop, so clearly being a celebrity, and we were just watching him being a greasy little dude. Take your fan, the one you got from Australia. That is a great idea. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, wait. Imagine I take this to the awards with me. The Pussy Power fan. Just with the dress. That is a great idea. posing on the red carpet at the Streamer Awards with the Pussy Power fan. That would be great because I'm really bad at posing, so then I could like have a prop. It sounds like a fart. Might have been. They do. The colors go perfectly together. I'll bring it. I don't know if I'll be brave enough. I might ditch it at the last second and get nervous, but it's a great idea. It does match. Yeah, it's true. If I have to rip ass, I can just... So true. Plus, it's, you know, little feminism moment. I guess not feminism. Not all women have pussies. But all women have power. The clip of Crystalia being told people can save Snapchat is one of the best clips. 100% gonna cry that you're appropriating someone's culture. You know, maybe I'll do it then. I would really like to make LSF upset. And if the first time I'm on LSF, it's not the first. I've been on LSF, but not for anything bad. If the first time I'm on LSF for me, though, is because I bring a Pussy Power fan to the Streamer Awards, so be it. But yeah, Crystalia was at the airport, and he was just like, he was just so clearly wanting to be noticed, and he was just so greasy looking, and me and Non were like, hey, dude. Hey, dude. LSW. Live streamer Wales. What do you mean? I'll watch that after the thingy. I'm excited. Who's Non? Sorry, Nan. Like my Nana. Did Non win the thing yesterday? Is that what I heard? Or did he just write winner's POV because he was wanting to win? Ted Cruz tried to cut me in line at DFW airport and I just rolled my suitcase out in front of him. That's good. I saw one of the guys from Gold Rush, I think is a show, or Gold, whatever that one is, in the airport once. The one where they, oh, Ludwig one? Fucker. Ow! That was a good poke. Oh, yesterday when I got my blood taken? I'm so dramatic. This has never happened to me before. When I got my blood drawn yesterday, it hurt, you know, it hurt pretty bad. I've had my blood drawn before, but kind of hurt this time, like, more for some reason. They had to take 3 vials. And, it was fine. The whole time I was like, like that really doesn't feel good, but it's fine, it's doable. And then right after, like, I got really sweaty all of a sudden, and then, like, nauseous. And I'm, like, sitting there, and I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna throw up, but can you give me a bag? And they did, and I'm just sweating. I just start sweating. I'm sweating. I'm like, like, I thought I was dying. That's never happened to me before in my life, but, like, I just had this immediate, like, horrible nausea. That's me every time I think about getting needles. I don't watch. It doesn't bother me so much, but I don't watch. And then the lady comes in and she's like, hey, so we're trying to book your appointment tomorrow. Like, do you think this time or this time or this time? And I was sitting there and I was like, can you just come back in a sec? I have like my bag and I'm like, can you just come back? And she was like, okay. And so she leaves and I'm just in the room by myself, like dying. And then she comes back. She's like, I really do need to know. I have him on the phone. And I was like, okay. And I just picked like the first time that I knew I would be available. I'm convinced it's a panic attack. It must be. I think it's a combination of like, you know, your body's losing blood, which is not good. And then I was it hurt. So I was like, you know, I was in pain. What is this? What is this thread? Did I just not cut it? Oh, I don't think I cut it at the source. I got that last time I flew. I've had panic attacks before, but I don't think they've been as bad as some other people experiences because they're rarely ever like I get really, heart rate, start breathing weird, get maybe a little flushed, but that's about the extent of it. I passed out on my way out of the clinic one time. Well, it was kind of weird because they drew my blood and then they just were like, okay, and they like walked out of the room right after, even though I was like, hey, can I have a barf bag? And they were like, okay, we'll leave you to it. And I was like, seems a little weird to just like have me have that kind of reaction and then dip, like good luck. I passed out picking a sticker at the dentist as a kid. No way. I ate something sweet and drink OJ. I think that's part of the problem is I had breakfast, but it had been, I ate breakfast and then that was it. And it was like, 6:00 at night. So I also, when I got into the waiting room, I was waiting because I was at urgent care. So I had to wait a little bit and I had to pee really bad. And I knew that they probably were going to have me pee in a cup. So I sat there for like 30 minutes and I'm like, God, I have to pee. And then I finally went up to the counter and I was like, I'm so sorry about this, but I have to pee so bad and I don't want to pee and then have them ask me to pee in a cup and have me not be able to pee. Because that happened last time and I had to sit in the waiting room with like 10 cups of pee and just chug them. It was so embarrassing. And so she was like, yep. And so she gave me a cup. 10 cups of what? So I was Bear Grylls-ing it. Just trying to speed up the process, if you will. That's the second time I've done that. I was talking about asparagus, and I said asparagus makes your pee taste weird. I wish I could think and talk at the same time. Whatever works. Sure. Gotta keep hydrated. Reduce, reuse, recycle. They have you eat for 8 to 12 hours before drawing blood out. Yeah, well. So anyways, that was a rough day yesterday. Not great. I was a little sensitive. Passed for 12 hours and took 4 vials of blood. I wonder why. I guess maybe a blood sugar thing? Drinking the pee to make it more pee, yeah. It's kind of like it. I'm going to take a hard pivot here. You're going to hate me. You don't like true crime, right? I'm talking about all the things Clancy hates. I already had eggs today, so don't worry about that. I watched this true crime documentary on Netflix, and it's just a one-off. It's not like a whole series. It's called like Lover, Killer, Stalker, or like something of that realm. Something like that. I posted it in the Discord, and it was really good. It was a really good true crime one. Has anybody seen it? I'm in the middle of watching, I don't remember what it's called. It's a 3-parter. It's called, like, Sins of My Mother. And it's about this lady that was, like, she had some kids. This is trigger warning for, like, crime and murder and all that stuff. This lady, she has, like, a bunch of kids, like 3 kids. And she's part of, like, the LDS church. And then she gets really involved in like this cult basically that thinks that like the end days are coming and they need to like save everybody, and then she like kills her family and stuff, but then just like doesn't say anything, and so people are like, she's on the news and stuff. I can't remember what her name was. Doesn't sound like my kind of entertainment. I love true crime stuff, it's weird to say you like true crime. Yeah, Lori Vallow. Yep. It's weird to say you love true crime because it's like, why? It's so dark. But I think it's like, it's just interesting. I mean, people, like humans are just so odd. When I watch true crime, I always think like, okay, like maybe I'm better prepared, Insane case. It's a good true crime one. It's a 3-parter. A lady around here thought God told her to kill her daughter than she did. Yeah, you hear stories like that all the time, but this one was so odd just because there was a whole group of people and, like, it was wacky. Have you seen American Nightmare? Remind me what that one's about. I've seen a lot of them because I go on Google and I'll be like, what's the best crime documentary on Netflix? And then I read like Reddit threads of people. Real things that happen to real people. That's why I've always loved vlogs and now live streams. Yeah, it's like I like crime movies, but something about it being real is just like very interesting. It's a thriller. I mean, you know, a lot of people have like differing opinions on true crime. I can definitely get behind if you have an opinion of like we're turning real people's struggles into entertainment. I don't think you're wrong. I think it's a really valid point. There are a lot of good things that come out of it, like, you know, bring awareness. Crime Junkies usually pretty good at, like, doing a lot of fundraisers and, you know, saying, like, okay, we're going to tell you this story and then really give you a lot of resources if you know anything, like, whatever. I like Kendall Ray. Who's that? Chris Watts case? Yeah, okay, yeah. That one's, yeah, I did watch that one. I think I watched it when it came out, like, a couple years ago. Yeah. Yep, that was a wild one. That was a really, really wild one. The internet has solved some cold cases too. Yeah. Definitely. Crime Junkie, there's been a couple times that they've done one and then something has happened because of the audience. Did it again. How do I keep doing this? Is Kendall Ray a YouTuber? I met this YouTuber at a party once and I recognized her, but I didn't catch her name. But I asked her what she did, and she was one of those like makeup YouTubers that tell crime stories while they do makeup. Okay, I've got myself into a pickle here because I've created this. I have my string and then I have a loop, and I can't pull it, so I might just have to like tie it off and then cut all of it. American Most Wanted is coming back. It's like America's Most Wanted, like the one that has been around forever. Yeah, I've seen the Jinx. Is that the one with that, what's that one guy? The big corporate dude that... It's like a pretty... There's a lot of episodes. The Jinx is really good. It's crazy. Like if you want an ending that is like, what the fuck? Like, watch that one. Like, nobody spoil the ending. The ending's crazy. Robert Durst. Yeah, the ending is nuts. Yeah, don't spoil it, because it's... If you want something that's just gonna, like, blow your fucking mind, like, please watch that one. He's coming back to do America's Most Wanted. Oh, interesting. I'm coming back to haunt their ass. Okay. So I have this now. So I sewed this on both sides. Hold on, let me really show you. I sewed this on both sides. And so when you're making something that you don't want to see the stitching, you turn it inside out and you sew it on both sides. Because even though that looks really messy, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it inside out.
Ayu, how we done chat.
The stitching, even though it's not great, it looks clean. You know, like you'd never know. And so now we have the pocket. And this shit I can cut off now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew this on here. And then I'm going to sew this on here. And then we will have a purse. Do you have an iron? I have a flat iron. Like a straightening iron, which would probably work better. Do you think I should iron the stitches? Hi, Ace. Thank you for the resub. No, I won't iron the zipper, but I could iron the, like, flatten this out and might make it look clean, but if you don't know how the fabric handles, it might not be worth it. Oh, true. If it's synthetic or something. It's shiny enough that I would worry about it melting it, to be honest. It's like just shiny enough. Yeah. How are you gonna tie the strap in? The strap on? You mean I'm gonna, so there's these, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a piece of this fabric, or this fabric, and I'm gonna double it over itself a couple times, and then I'm gonna sew it as a loop, around on the inside. So I'll do the strap last, which maybe I should do the strap first, but I think I'll be able to do it last. And there's enough of this frill that if it's messy, it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's true. A towel would be good. I think it'll be fine. I mean, it'll just be on the inside, so whatever. Okay. More thread. I hate that I'm creating all this extra thread, but it's too small. Yeah, that's true, Han. It's from Ross. It is from Ross. They had some expensive purses in Ross. I was like, what the hell? The price difference was wild. Thank you, Caitlin. Because you know me. I'm honestly surprised I haven't accidentally, like, done anything weird yet. Okay. Okay. I tied my thread without the needle on the end while I said that. I was like, oh, I haven't done anything stupid yet. And meanwhile, I didn't even put my needle on my thread. Like, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Streamer brain. And as I was doing it, I was like, I bet that I'm doing something right now. I was like, I bet. Fuck, I hate when this happens. It's like it knots itself. You didn't have to do that. While doing something stupid. Classic sandwich trope. Okay, sparkles are down. Going to now sew this here. I should have bought pins. I'm going to sew. I'm going to trim this a little bit better before it's on the purse. Could be anemic, brain. You're not wrong. Just a little bit of anemia, brain. Okay, I'm going to cut here. I'll probably be able to get the stitch cam back. I imagine my phone's charged a decent amount. Might be able to plug it in. Ooh, I can't cut that though. Because those are my stitches that hold the end. So I gotta be really careful and not cut those stitches. There's gonna be some like extra fabric on the zipper here. I'll go back and trim after, but I'm just really scared. There's just lots of folds, and I'm worried. Okay. I don't really think it matters which one is the front. I mean, I guess neither one of them are like prettier. Oh, I wish I had a stool. They have clips. I have safety pins that I could use, but I think I'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this side first because this side is going to be the side that needs to be perfect. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna get my, I'm gonna check my other phone battery because if I can get you guys a cam, this would be way more fun to watch. Epoch cam. There we go. Let's turn this bitch back on. And then rotate it a little bit. Please, can I get this? Hey, it's you guys. How does this go? This goes like this. Hold on, I gotta go turn the camera off because I'm doing all kinds of crazy shit and I'm... Can you stop? What's going on here? Okay. I'm flipping it all over the place and I don't want to like show how fucking messy my whole house is. Okay. I didn't check the battery. Damn it. Okay, that should be good. This will be way more interesting to watch it from this angle, but it is going to be delayed a little bit. Okay, so what I'm doing is, this is my pocket that I have now. And now it's ahead of the other camera. And so I'm going to sew it on here, like this. And then sew this one on this one, and be good.
The
Rainbow
dress
crisps in the
is
best
giving
way.
rainbow crisps
I don't
in the
even know what a
best
rainbow
way.
crisp is. Okay. Sparkles are down. This is going to be thick because this is like triple fabric. So bear with me while I probably poke myself on both ends of the needle. Nobody talks about how harsh the back of the needle is. You know what I mean? Looking into the future. True. True. Like the backs of the needles, like they can't make them, they have to make them small because the whole needle has to go through. But if you have to like push them, it fucking sucks. It's harsh. Stabbed equally pushing the needle through. Yeah, they can't make the back of them any thicker because it defeats the point. But I think I'm going to do a loop-de-loop one because it's easier to push the needle through than going in and out and in and out. A little bit. That's what thimbles are for. I need a thimble. I probably could make like a makeshift thimble and just wrap like tape or something like around the end of my finger, you know? Like take some like duct tape or something. I bet that's what people do rather than an actual thimble, is they just like put a band-aid or something on their finger. Really thin, because I make doll clothes, they poke me about as much as the front would. It's cruel. Yeah, it's like, I don't... What do you do, you know? What do you do? I was watching Logan Olio play this game on Next Fest demos. He was doing a bunch of Next Fest demos. And he was playing this demo called Indica. And I had to make myself stop watching it because I want to play it. But it looked so good. It's like you're a nun, and if you pray, the world changes. And if you stop praying, it stops. So if you try to get through the levels and if you pray, it'll like make it a certain way. And if you stop praying, it like opens up like hell or something. And so you can get through levels by like going back and forth. Logan is great at finding random demos. Yeah. Logan is, he does like a lot of the same gaming content as I do, but it's much more like cozy vibes. How did I do this, dude? How did this even get in there? I didn't even go through there. It's like hung up in here. It hung up on like one tiny piece of the zipper. Jesus. It looks like a really cool game. Yeah, I want to play the demo. It acts like they're cozy vibes, but they're cursed low key. Yeah. I love demos. I love all the weird itch.io games. Like, that's, I think, some of my favorite content that's like, it's just infinite, you know, because there's always new stuff coming out, and it's fun because they're like one-shots, so you don't have to come in on like the third one and be like, okay, what are we doing? Spent months telling Chad about soaking. Yeah, classic. Classic. I don't think I've ever met Logan. I don't think he's come to TwitchCon in the years that I've gone. I'm pretty sure I haven't. It's funny, like, it sounds bad, but I kind of forget who I've met and who I haven't, because I've gotten to know so many people through Twitch, and sometimes you forget that you haven't actually met them. Who's Logan? Logan Olio, another streamer. Streamer pal. He doesn't go to TwitchCon? Oh, I see. Does he talk about why? He does, I mean, it's his business. He doesn't need a reason. I know some people are just nervous about COVID and her social stuff. Hello, Meatloaf Cube. It's weird because sometimes you feel like you've met them too if you know them well. Yeah! Like, I'm trying to think who I haven't met at this point. I've met mostly everybody at this point, just with various different things. He's thinking about it and then says, you know, this isn't the year. That's fair. Jane, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Afraid of flying. JK, don't know who you're talking about. Oh. It's totally valid. I mean, I know there's like Cutie doesn't fly. I guess Moist Critical doesn't fly. Like, there's a lot of people. My friend Connor doesn't fly. He drove from Ohio to Oregon for something, like a while ago. Just such a long drive. It's pretty valid fear. I mean, damn it, I fly a lot, and I still, like, the taking off and landing is so scary. One thing I heard, though, that made me feel a lot better is that, like, no plane has ever gone down from turbulence before. And that, like, made me comforted a lot. Like, turbulence is not something that is wrong with the plane. Like, turbulence is just actually good because it means that the plane is absorbing the stuff that beats the plane up, you know? I hate flying, but still believe it's safer than driving. I mean, it's statistically it is, and also, like, you know, the people who are flying the plane, like, you don't have to have the training that the people fly the plane do. So I think that, and there's more cars on the road, and, like, people don't drive cars as safely as people fly planes. The planes that go down are, like, there's some shit fucked up that, like, was weird, you know? Yeah, turbulence means the plane is working. If there's no turbulence, that's bad, because that means the plane is just, like, taking all of the pressure of the, I don't know what they call that shit. But the plane, it's kind of like shocks on a car, you know? But they don't have the ground to put the energy into, so they kind of just gotta shake it out of the plane, if that makes any sense at all. I had a fight with pretty much no turbulence last year. It was the smoothest plane ride ever. My plane ride back from Australia was awesome. I didn't have anybody sitting next to me. I got to curl up in the seat. The plane ride was smooth. Like, everything was great. I have no idea how Brody flies comfortably. He usually is like, oh yeah, it was fine. And I was like, dude, you're like 6'4". Like, there's no way you sit in a plane comfortably. Like, I'm 5'5", and I'm always, like, cramped up. Wellington, New Zealand's a scary landing. I think I've done it before, it's just been a long time. He's tall. Well, he crunches up in his streaming chair. Oh, you guys might hear my back pop. Oh. It is the best, yeah. I remember the plane ride back, I made it through 2 movies while passing in and out of sleep. I played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on the ride back and slept. I got really into Tears of the Kingdom. I've been wanting to play it since I've been home, but it's really hard for me to just like... You know, the game I play the most off stream is Power Wash Simulator, because I can do it while I do other stuff. Like, I'll put a movie on and play Power Wash Sim. Like, I don't need to... I can even have the sound all the way off. And it puts my mind at ease. I'm getting into the levels that are kind of hard, though. Thinking of wearing a mask on flights again after my last flight. I got so sick. Yeah, when did I get sick? I flew, like, kind of recently and got sick. Not COVID, though. That's her Candy Crush? No, Candy Crush is my Candy Crush. It's horrible. Like, I'm not allowed to play Candy Crush, and if I start playing Candy Crush, I'm in a bad spot. Like, if you see me playing Candy Crush, like, I'm in a bad place. The helicopter level almost broke me. I just did that one. The level that I just finished was the mansion level where you have to clean the eggs off of it, but you have to spray it through the gate. It sucks. Made it to the semifinals of Candy Crush All-Stars last year. It was a big accomplishment. I'm doing Candy Crush like Friends or whatever, and it's I'm like, it's getting tough. Okay, what did I do? I have fucked up, I think. Nope, I didn't. You have games on your phone? Yep, just Candy Crush. All the games on my phone are, I have Candy Crush, I have Baba Is You, great game. I have, let's see what games I actually have on my phone. I have, I have Stardew Valley. Okay, so some of these are not downloaded, but they're on my home screen. My phone just uninstalls apps if I don't use them for a while. So I have the Stardew Valley like manual. I have Jetpack Joyride. I have Candy Crush. I have Doodle Jump. I have Candy Crush Friends. I have what is this game? I don't know what this game is. And I can't re-download it. And I have 2048, which is basically Suka game, but with numbers. Yeah, it's a good one. If you like Suika game, like it's very similar. I have Snake and Chess. I remember playing Snake on my dad's phone. He would go into the store and he would hand me his phone. He had like a the brick phone, and I would play Snake when he went into the store and left me in the car. Loved it. Oh man, I hate standing for this long. And also, it's fucking, I have to push on the back of the needle. This shit is painful. This is really going to be sewed on there, though. I will say. 3D version is still kind of fun. Snake 2 came out. Are you talking about Doug's Snake 2? Or is there actually a Snake 2? Okay. Almost done with this part. We still have a bit to go though, because we have to sew the whole thing together and sew this on the other side and sew the handle on. Don't think this will be a 2-part stream, but might need to Sit down. There's a legit Snake 2 game on the Nokia though. What did it add? Just more Snake? I keep getting the strings from my other knots underneath the... Come on. They're all tied together. Where? Why? Wait, how? How did I do this? How did I do this? I've got like one knot tied together with another knot. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna tie the whole thing together. Just gonna get all these knots and I'm just gonna make them... Oh god. I've really made a mess of things. Really made a mess of things. Snake 2 is my favorite. A little heavy on the microtransactions though. I have made a mega knot. Oh my god. I'm doing damage control and instead of undoing the knot, I'm just sewing the knot into the whole thing. This is not a great idea, but it's not gonna really fuck anything up. I fucked everything up. I've made a problem. So I sewed this on. This is back here now. So how do I get to the zipper if it's on the back side? Oh, I don't want to seam rip it. Oh, I did so many seams. I'm trying to figure out, I don't think that there's anything that can be done. Part 2 stream. I knew I knew something would happen. I knew I would put something on backwards. I might just keep going with it and just get snaps. Do you have another zipper? No. I'm trying to think. Trying to brainstorm here. There's more work to pull it off or add snaps. Well, I'm trying to think like if it even needs a zipper. Because what I should have done is sewn it. How would I have even done this now that I'm thinking about it? Yeah, Velcro is not the worst idea. How would I have even done this? I guess sew the whole pocket onto one side. I might have just done all that for nothing. I might just make it so it has no pockets, because realistically the pocket limits the size of how much stuff I can put in it. Use the zipper to stitch together one side of the pocket. Yeah, I think I fucked that up. I mean, it's not fucked up like it's not donezo, because I can just take it off, but I think I'm going to have to take it off. I think I'm going to take it off, but I don't think I'm going to put it back on. I think I'm going to take it off, and then I'm going to... where's my seam ripper? Oh, right here. If you turn the pocket inside out, it doesn't do anything because this is sewn on like this. So even if I turn the pocket inside out, like the zipper's still on the back side of this. So you can't get to the zipper because this is like this. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of the zipper. That sucks because I did all that work, but that's what happens when you do this. That's why sewing is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, because if you fuck up... See, if I had a sewing machine, I'd be done by now. But I don't have anywhere to put a sewing machine, so don't go buy me a sewing machine. So I can't put it anywhere. Alright, well, at least seam ripping is fun. I have that going for me. I don't really need to be careful with this now because I'm not going to use it. Darn it! Cancel the sewing machine order? Thank you. Please. Used to have one. It was a shitty one. I got it from Goodwill. The thing about sewing machines is you can do pretty good with a shitty sewing machine. Like, nice sewing machines are cool, but it's kind of like, you know, you have to learn how to drive a Toyota Camry to the grocery store first. If somebody gives you a Lambo, you're going to be like, what the fuck do I do with this? I'm still going to do the same thing that I was going to do anyways. The coolest thing about, like newer sewing machines is they can do kind of new cool stitches, and they're like electronic, so you don't have to do anything yourself. They do it all for you. It's pretty sick. Okay, well that was fun. Didn't everybody have a great time? Wasn't that so fun to learn how to sew? Okay, now we're just gonna do this. Made out of a sewing machine, does that count? Yeah, sure. Yeah, seam ripping's fun. Just get it like a t-shirt and just go crazy. Just get a little seam ripping. 13 years ago, never used it, was gonna prototype plushies with it. Yeah, I wanted to eventually get to like, you know, sweaters and clothes, but I just never did. It's hard. It takes a lot of time, and honestly, kind of expensive. Like, has anybody seen the price of fabric lately? That shit is not bussin'. Like, you go to Joann's to get, like, a yard of something, you're paying about as much as you would pay for the thing that you're gonna make. Pockets to the pouch instead of trying to save them. I could. I mean, and I can always do that later. Like, I could just sew this in here like that. It's so small that I wonder, it would just kind of divide it into... Nah. I would. That's a great idea, and it would work. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to sew these together. Okay, those are down. Those are down. 3 dots, 3 dots. Okay. I'm going to start from the bottom. Starting from the bottom. Now we're here. Luckily, they're the same exact shape, so. The Joey guy on Instagram who makes dresses, in his video, the fabric price was insane. It's absolutely unhinged. Is that good? You guys can see what I'm doing, right? God, I wish I had something to sit on. It would be so fun to make dresses. The thing about sewing is you basically have to have a sewing room. Like, you can't just, like, I could never have a sewing setup in this house. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Like, it takes up so much space, because if you're doing crazy shit, you have to have, like, a mannequin, you have to have, like, so much shit. Like, all of your fabric, you're gonna end up with a bunch of just, like, random scraps. It's gonna be, yeah. What are you doing? Actually, I'm making a purse, Sylvan, to go with my Streamer Awards dress, and I made it out of the pockets of the dress. This is gonna be tough, because I'm gonna have to kind of tighten it as I go. Do it loose and then kind of tighten it as I go. I feel like we're doing good so far, except for the thing that I just fucked up. But that's okay. I'm not really too concerned about it. This is hard because the frill is making it all like pushed apart. Grandmother's sewing room and being scared of it for some reason. Well, the reason why is because you went in there and you saw a cookie tin and you opened it and it was not cookies. Like, that was the biggest horror of having a grandma that sewed. You were constantly living in a world of, you know, you get collapsing folding table that's not very wide. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at figuring out how to make my space efficient. But you can only do so much. I have to be very frugal with, like, do I need this? Like, if I do not need it, it's not coming home with me. And I have a lot of space, like little things that go underneath couches and, you know, stuff like that. Like little supply bins. Used to sew on my dining room table, but it was chaotic. Yeah, and if you have somebody that lives with you, they're just like, okay, well, I appreciate that you can fix my clothes, but can we not have an entire Joann's fabric? Okay, this stitch in particular needs to be really great because if it comes undone, the whole bottom of the purse is falling out. Still another girls chat. Just for funsies. Joanne and Michael. I went to Michael's and Joann's because I wanted to buy a strap, like for the purse, because I thought that they would just sell purse straps. Neither one of them sold like purse straps. So you gotta order it if you want a purse strap. It was crazy. I know where you can buy a strap in LA. You making a joke right now? I ended up, yeah, there was a Ross right next door, thank goodness. And so I just went in and I was like, alright, dude. And I looked and I wanted a white strap, but the purses that they had were like I'm not trying to pay $25 for a purse that I'm going to cut apart. So I ended up getting this one. Michael's is so expensive. All craft stores are, dude. Like, if you're a crafty person, forget it. That's why, like, people that sell handmade shit, sell it for so much because they have to pay, as much as it costs to get the version of it that you could get from, a cheap store to make it, Like, it's crazy. This is gonna suck for the third side because it's gonna be so, like, tight already. Like, the thing is gonna be so tight. John, thank you for the 7? What the fuck? When did that happen? There's no way, dude. To make the next thing and make a profit? Yeah. There's a girl I went to high school with that started making, like, coats when it was, like, probably shortly after high school. And the prices of them are insane. Like, they're just kind of like, I don't know, coats. And they're cute. Like, don't get me wrong. They're cute. They're handmade. If you buy it, you only get one of them. Like, nobody else has that same coat. It's not like she mass produces them. But, god damn, they're expensive. And you could probably go into a lot of stores and buy the same thing for half the price. Maybe a third. It's not handmade. It sounds like a lot of times handmade stuff is like, it's probably going to be sewn together better. But it's more of just like a flex. Time flies. It really does. It really does. Are you guys doing anything for Valentine's Day? Do you guys have plans? I know John's got like a 14th annual Valentine's Day coming up with somebody. Insane. Anniversary yesterday. Don't you have the back-to-back, like you get to celebrate? That was so strategic of you. John isn't spooky? No. Nah. Popping off a little bit. Popping off. Kept a commitment for 14 years. Maybe a commitment to the same bed sheets, but that's about it. Wedding anniversary is the leap day, 29th of February, so we celebrate big every 4 years. That is, you strategize that so well. So well. Smart. Does he wash his towels? He probably not. I would imagine that John Spooky would say, wait, why do I need to wash my towels? I use them when I get out of the shower. I'm clean. As would a lot of men, unfortunately, but just know that I'm being on favorite birthday cake because I'm free on February 14th, so. Say it again for the people in the back. I'm hanging out with Scootish on Valentine's Day, so, me and Scootish are gonna go hit Hollywood. Hit the town. Ow. Came off seamlessly, gonna be such a cute clutch. Dude, they came off so... Ow. They came off so well. Like, I couldn't have asked for better. They just popped. They wanted to be off of here. They're ready to be a purse. Tour stream? Yeah, tomorrow, by the way, tomorrow, me and Scootish are doing a stream where I have booked us tickets to get on the, like, one of those bus tours that goes around Hollywood and, like, tours celebrity homes, the really weird ones. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna, I think we're gonna just get food, and it's gonna be a fun day. Our goal is to, like, just cosplay as LA tourists all day. The stream, it depends because Scootish has to get here, and there's an Uber strike, and I don't think he has a car, so we're gonna have to maneuver that one. But the stream will probably start at about 1-ish. And it'll be fun. My only concern, which I'm just gonna say it ahead of time, there's a sparkle right here. My only concern is that if we're going through the Hollywood Hills, we might lose a little bit of service. So there's a chance that the stream gets a little spotty. And so we'll just kind of tackle that as we go, which we've dealt with that before. But I don't think it should be too bad. Bye, Panic. See you later. Tomorrow's 5 years on hormones. Let's fucking go. Are you going to treat yourself? Treat yourself. 5 years that's like a solid amount of time. For anything at all. Like 5 years is like... I'm trying to think what I was doing 5 years ago. I'm working. Pop off, queen. Let's go. I hope you do something. I don't know. Grab a slice of cake. Whatever. I have an interview for your promotion? Didn't you just get a promotion? Stop it. Who is she? I never got that one? Oh, okay. I thought you were interviewing for one, maybe. Well, this is big. Fingers crossed. Okay, so now I'm just going backwards. So I went up, and now I'm just going back. Pretty decent. Pretty decent seam. It is infinitely nice that this purse is gonna have frills around the edge, because, like, I can hide everything. I could do such a shit job. This is a different store from the one. Oh, are you interviewing, like are you interviewing in hopes to be able to transfer to a different store? Yeah, the table cam is. It started out, it's getting worse. It's just the app is not great. I can't really fix it. So it's gonna be like that. But, you know. It's weird because it's, what it is I had to delay the regular cam because the mic was off for some reason. And so then the other one is, I mean, I could delay the other one. Let's see. I could delay the other one a little bit. It would be better. I mean, I could just delay it, whatever I... Filters. Can you not add... Oh, you can't add a video delay? Oh, render delay. And then let's do 1,000. 1,000? I can only do 100? Can I do 750? Okay, so I can't do 100. Can I do 600? No. Can I do 500? Okay, so the most I can do is 500, apparently. It won't even let me go up to 1,000. So, it's better now. Still not great, but better. That's weird. I can make the camera delay however much I want, but I can't make the render delay of the window. Almost as cool as Windows Sam? I know. Almost. Not quite. I'm excited for the Streamer Awards. I love going to shit like this. You think I could fit a flask in here? And Bobby will be here, which will be cool. You guys will get to see some Bobby streams. Making him sleep in the shed. Ouch. I miss the window. I know. I love the window. It's just so complicated with the alerts. Like, it really hinders a lot of my other content because I have to remember, like, okay, wait, how do I incorporate the window? And it gets tiring, and I hate that every time I start stream, I have to, like, pick a background for the window, and it's like, fuck. Like, I like being able to just sit down and go live. It makes my brain operate so much better. I think this is one of my favorite Stardew tracks. Can we normalize flasks at the workplace? Can we normalize just, like, drinking at work? You know? I can drink at work. I never have, though. I don't think I've ever gotten drunk on stream. I've been drunk on, like, non-stream. But that was because I went and got drunk and then I came home. But I've never drank on my stream. It's a little bit like, I get really overstimulated when I stream, and if I drink alcohol, it kind of complicates that, and it makes me feel like I can't control what's going on. I just kind of, like, have too many moving parts, and then the alcohol gets complicated. But that's true. It was actually the Hired or Fired that Brody was in, which is funny. I, like, about halfway through, I remember being like, okay, like, all right, like, I gotta put my drink down a little bit. Like, I think it was during Jimmy's interview, and Jimmy was monologuing, which was funny. It was part of his bit. But I remember just being like, I can't. Is it the one from Arizona? Yeah. Yeah, I just dry DM'd him. We had no interaction before that. Hadn't talked to him. He had come into my streams a couple times, but I just dry DM'd him and was like, do you want to be on my show? And then I put him with Linkus, which, thinking back on it, is, like, the funniest pairing. At the time, I just was like, okay, I'm going to put somebody really crass with Linkus who's, like, pretty, you know, like, mild. That was also the Granny Ethan one. Yeah, it was, I think, my favorite Hired or Fired. Of all of them. It was just everybody, there was no tech issues, everything was good, like, everybody was really funny. Like, it was good. I can't remember everybody that was in it, but it was a good one. Okay, I'm tying this off, so the bottom is done. So I just gotta sew the sides. Well, there are people like a year into the community that have never seen Hired or Fired. I know. It was very fun. There's a chance of a revival, but I've always said, like, I do not want to do Hired or Fired over calls again because I'm in LA. I was working with Crown and the Food Beast to do it in a studio, and that was like a week before Crown went down, so obviously that got kind of postponed. But if I do it again, I want production value, and that's not in the budget right now. Because that shit costs a lot of money. I think I might have just... Did I fuck up? Did I cut my seam too short? Might have, but I think I can salvage it. I didn't tie a knot before I cut the seam off, so it could just pop back through. It's kind of goofy, but I can basically just, like, do a loop around it and, like, trap it in there. Starting a GoFundMe for Hard to Fired Live. Don't, because then if I can't get it together, or if it's, like, half as much as I need, then I'll just be like, well, I have this chunk of money that the community raised for me, and I can't. I either have to use it or... Okay, tying this. Can you make the entire dress look like one of those worms on a string? Yeah, dude. Whatever you want. Crab, are you going? Did you figure it out? Cool. $1 million. Okay. Cool. So that's the bottom. I know this really doesn't mean anything, but I just have to sew the sides and then put the strap on. Put the strap on. Then have someone affix fishing wire to your head and drag you around the shop. Crub. If you weren't so short, I would punch you in the dick. But I'm in my late 20s and my back hurts. Where's my needle? There it is. No! Oh no, I dropped my needle and I'm trying to pick it up and my fingernails are cut. And so it's just going in between. How do I get in the... Ow! Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not wearing shoes. I think I'm gonna put shoes on because I'm bare feet and surprising, but my feet are not the best for standing, so I'm putting the Birks on. The Birks are getting put on. 6'6", by the way. Yeah, 6 centimeters, 6 millimeters. Bare feet. Burr feet. Ah! Okay. Come on, big dog. Okay, now we sew one of these sides, which is going to be annoying because I'm going to have to, now it's not just, I have to get in here like this. And then the last side is going to be awful, but that's okay. We got this. No, my back. Oh no. Oh God. Okay, this is okay. My creativity. Listen. I just do things. I think it's because I've always liked doing crafts, and so even though I'm not really super good at any of the crafts, I've dabbled in them all. So if I need to figure out how to do something, I have some experience, like I've done a little bit of sewing, I've done a little bit of pottery, I've done a little bit of art, I've done a little bit of that stuff. And also my brain is pretty creative as far as I can see a creative vision. So I think that's kind of where it is. If you're somebody that just likes to dabble in arts and crafts, you kind of have done some of this shit at some point. You've dabbled in witchcraft. Well, I used to go make mud potions when I was a kid. I used to go out in the garden and I would put a bunch of shit together and try to make potions. I remember once there was a girl in my elementary school class that I didn't like, and so I tried to make a potion to curse her, and I put a pickle in a jar and I wrote her name on it, and I was like, okay, this surely will do it. Surely she'll be nicer. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. Space Kid? Actually, we've gathered here today. This is an intervention that you have to stop watching Hunger Games. Sounds like a Harry Potter property. Sounds fun. I'd like to go to Alveus. I don't plan to go to Texas anytime soon, but, who knows? Yeah, Space Kid, we have to talk. I liked a girl who had a boyfriend and I made him eat crayons. No, dude. How did you do that? Did you just tell him to eat crayons, or did you put them in his food or something? I'm gonna have to hear more about that. I need more information than that. I was a violent kid. I cheated on my time tests with a calculator. And then my teacher caught me, and then I was terrified at home every time the phone would ring. I would try to answer the phone because I was afraid my teacher was going to call and tell my mom. And I don't know if she ever did. She might have at like a conference or something, but it was the punishment of me being terrified was worse than anything my parents could have done. It was, you know. Early elementary school, I got in a lot of fights. I calmed down after a while. I was going to say I think it's normal, which it's not normal to get in fights, but it's common for kids to fight, I guess, you know. It's an aggressive outlet about whatever, you know. It's good to not do it after a while, but there wasn't very many fights in my school because it was just a small school and it was like it never got to that point, you know. Like there was usually somebody on deck all the time everywhere. But I never got in any fist fights. I was too scared. One time I went to a party when I was 21. And there was this girl there that I had gotten recently dumped by this guy that I liked. And this girl, was just kind of slimy because she was one of my friends, and then she was one of those like, let me be there for you, but then also I'm gonna start flirting with him right after. And I went to a party and she was just being kind of bitchy to me at the party and stuff, and I went up behind her and I said something really, I don't remember what I said. It was something like in her ear behind her. And then I was wearing heels. I turned around and sprinted. I like walked up to her and I like talked shit in her ear from behind. And then I sprinted out of the party. I turned around and ran out of the party in my high heels. I was like, and then me and my friend ran. It was like a big mansion. We were running down this hill, in our little high heels, giggling. Well, this girl came out the front door and was like, what the fuck did you say to me, bitch? What the fuck did you say to me, bitch? And we were running down, we were like, ah! And then we got in somebody was coming to pick us up, because we were drunk. And we got in the car and we drove off. And then literally as we were driving out of the long driveway, we saw police cars driving into the long driveway. And so we had escaped like in a matter of like 10 minutes from the police like showing up at this party. What is going on here? What did you catch on? What did you get caught on? People got in hella trouble in School Fight Club in the national news. Jesus. Okay, it's this little knot. It's like the tiniest little knot, dude. How did you even come about? Where did you come from, little guy? Where did you come from, little guy? It's like it just knots itself, and it's like, stop it. Say it to my face. Oh, sort of. You'll hear me. So close enough. It was so shady. She sucked, but I was also, like not. It was just like the worst ability to deal with anything, During the sponsored stream. We're not sponsored anymore. It was just for an hour. I mean, we still have it in the title, but 1 hour. I could do an hour and then be done, but trade rating, but your stream setting didn't allow it. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I turned my... No, because I had my auto mod on. Some people say that sometimes. And I'm not really sure because somebody said that the other day and then they tried it and it worked. I don't remember. It's a cute story though. Yeah, I mean pretty much all the stories that I have from being younger were like that, where it's like funny now and didn't really get in any serious trouble. Never got caught at any parties or anything. I'm so tired of looking at string and like having it get knotted and then just like where are you knotted? And you can't pull on it because it'll just break the string. It's like all this mismatched string. And it's like, where are you getting knotted? Like, why? Where? And I have to pull it apart, and I have to look. Oh, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna be really short. Sorry. Is this the knot? My eyes are just simply not good enough for you to be doing that, dog. Like, I can't, there's too much frill. I can't see you. Mom, I can't answer the phone right now. Are you calling me because I'm live? Hello? Okay. Can I put you on speaker? Okay, you're on speaker.
So your knot is always going to be right in the fabric. Wherever it stopped, that's where your knot's going to be. So just pull your thread back through the material and then use the tip of your needle and just pick at the knot a little bit with it. It'll usually come right undone.
Oh, so much string. There's just like, it's just so much. Okay, I see it.
Pull it backwards. Pull the thread backwards through your fabric until you can see the knot.
I can see the knot. I'm just trying to figure out which way to pull it.
Just kind of
yeah.
at it.
Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I gotta just like pull it back through carefully. Oh, it's like a whole clusterfuck. It's a whole clusterfuck. It is just a mess. It's.
Is it tangling with the strings of the purse?
No, I don't think so. It's just, I have so much string here that I can't even see where it's, like it's all wrapping around each other. Oh, it's a mess. It's getting worse.
Tie it off then. Go through your fabric and loop it, make a knot and finish it and then start over again with your thread.
Yeah, I might have to because it's just, I don't know if Chad can see it.
Just knot it right where you are and then start again.
I'm not made out to be a housewife. I can't.
Housewives don't do that.
Don't get knots in their string?
They don't sew.
They
don't sew purses.
Housewives don't sew purses?
No.
What do they do?
We go to Ross, Dress for Less, and buy cheap ones.
You just take Dad's credit card and you just go buy shit?
Yeah.
Okay, well. Can I have Dad's credit card? What did you say?
Dad's got a nice camo hunting bag.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a camo hunting bag to the streamer awards. That'll be really nice. I'm sure that it'll go well with my pink sparkly dress.
Yeah, it goes with anything.
Ask Dad if he has a pink sparkly purse that I can borrow.
Do you have a pink sparkly purse that Sam can borrow? Of course he does.
Okay, well, perfect. Ask him if I can borrow that then.
He's gonna ship it right off.
Great. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. I always said that he was a fashion mogul.
Yep.
Do you want to say hi to chat?
I figured I was talking to him.
Yeah, well, they're here.
They all look so lovely tonight.
Yeah, they do. They've got new shirts.
Really?
All of them, every single one.
And name tags?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love that.
I can't hear what you're
Chad.
saying. Not did you say Chad?
Dad said Sam has a cat.
No, not a cat. Chad. Whose cat looks nice? I thought you liked guys. What's going on here? What kind of video content are you making? They're selling
Okay.
chocolate.
Get back to your frayed knot.
Okay, I got the knot out and I'm cooking.
Good. Awesome. Glad I could help.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye, chat.
They said bye. You just didn't hear them. Okay, bye. She's helping. I did get the knot out. I'm not really sure how I did it, but I just kind of mushed stuff around until it came out. I'm gonna turn the heat off. I'm getting a little bit sweaty. Just a little bit. You want them back? Just mom to hang out on stream. You guys couldn't hear my dad, but that was kind of like a first dad cameo, I think. Actually, no, I think I called my dad on stream another time. I don't think it was the first time. Is Oki chilling on the couch? She's chilling in my stream chair. I would show you, but there's a mess. My house is kind of messy right there. She's sitting in my stream chair, and she's kind of like her eyes are kind of closing a little bit, like she's kind of doing this. I would walk over there and turn that cam off so you could see her, but she would move. She's kind of got her paws over the top of the arm, and she's... Here, I'll take a picture and I'll show you. Oh, the ring light is really fucking shit up right now. There we go. Okay. That's what she looks like. Little angel. I own a sewing machine if you need it in the future. It might be nice to borrow one. Like, she's got her little paws over the edge and she's just sitting. Just sitting, being so nice and sweet. Ugh, Outer Wilds music. I feel like I don't have the right to, like, love Outer Wilds music as much as I do. But every time it comes on, it just fucking hits, dude. That stand looks like a microscope. I mean, it's kind of doing the same thing. It's the best gimbal ever. If you ever do IRL content, get this one. It's so good. Okay, we've almost got one of the sides done. I need to play Outer Wilds. I'm gonna finish it. This music sounds like it's probably from like the end of the game or something. Can anybody confirm, is this an endgame song? There's no way that this is not like right at the very end. I'm interested to see how it ends. I've just heard it's like life-changing. Sounds like Scotland. Oh, okay. This one I'm not sure if I'll be able to do a stitch back through it. Because I don't know if I can just get in there and do that. This last side is going to be horrid. How's this coming along? I mean, we only fucked up one thing, and it wasn't really something that we needed to keep. So, you know, it's not, we haven't fucked anything up so hard that ow, I just have poked my finger a bunch. Kirby's Epic Yard. How many Kirby games are there? There's gotta be so many. I feel sad that I missed a lot of games like Kirby and Mario because I didn't do Nintendo. And I feel like PlayStation music just doesn't really come up as often. 39? Surely Kirby could retire by then. What's your guys' favorite Kirby game? What was the general reception on, like, the new Kirby game? I played it on stream for, like, one day. And then I was like, this is fun, but I don't really care enough to keep playing it. Come on, we don't need a knot right at the end. Please, I beg. It's not. Don't do this to me. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Stop it. Get out of there. Oh my god, I have a knot right at the end. I'm literally doing like the last couple stitches. Okay, I think I got it. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Kirby's Dream Land. Game Boy Advance was so fire because it was like, it added color. And so it was like, it was so much better. Like the games all looked so much better. Game Boy Color added color. That's a complete wrong statement. But Game Boy Advance added color. You know what I mean? Like, if you played a Game Boy Color game, it didn't really have color. It was like, okay, great, so we've added, like, a yellow shade. You know, like, how many Game Boy Color games do you know that were just, like, vibrant? Yeah, and the backlight. It's, like, this is such a millennial thing to say, but it's like, you know, you remember playing Game Boy and, like, doing this under the streetlights when you're in the car? You know? Playing Pokemon by the streetlights. Or, like, I would play Pokemon in the car a lot, and my parents would be like, okay, like, let's get out of the car. And I'd be like, I'm in the middle of a battle, I can't save. And they'd get so mad at me. They'd be like, okay, they'd have to, like, stand there and, like, wait for me to get done with a battle. Okay, now I'm trying to make a knot on purpose so that I can tie this off. Take us on a trip down memory lane. What can I say? Said him and Jacob Elordi played Game Boys while on set. Please don't bring up Jacob Elordi in front of me. Sensitive topic. Hey Harry, what's up? I went through so many AAA batteries. Oh, that's true. I had one of the rechargeable batteries, which was cool. But, like, you had to recharge it. Where'd you get that AT&T bag? I don't have an AT&T bag. So, oh. That's so funny. It really did look like a logo. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, I'm sponsored by AT&T and I'm making a bag, but it's not. That's so funny. Yeah, AT&T sent me this little pink purse for the sponsor. Okay. That side's done. I wonder if I can get all of it, the other side, done with this. I think I can. Everybody got bamboozled by the AT&T purse. Gotcha! Every time the screen flickers on this little camera, I think it delays it more. Okay, so now we just have to sew this side and then sew the handle on. So, big deal. Kind of a big deal. Last side. Yeah, I gotta get out of here by 7:30 at the latest, which is 2 hours, so I think we'll be fine. But we still have to put the handle on. So, get out of here. I might go back like later and add some more stitches just here and there to like really make sure it's not gonna fall apart, you know, like just look at it and maybe add like an extra stitching line on the inside or something when I'm just chilling later tonight. I want to play more Infinite Craft. Also, Blarney voting is closed, and I have tallied up the winners, so I know who the winners are of the Blarneys. Don't forget on, I believe it's Thursday, it's the day after Valentine's Day, for Americans, the Blarneys. I will be hosting at, still kind of TBD. I have to make sure that I coordinate with the peoples that are, like, Mike is doing the national anthem, Mason is doing the intermission show, so I just gotta make sure I got them on lock at the times that make sense. And yeah, we're gonna do, if you don't know what the Blarneys are, I host an awards show every year, totally not inspired by any other award shows going on this time of year, where I give my chatters awards. Well, they give each other awards because they vote on it. And this year is going to be the biggest. We have the most award categories. We are going to play a game of Exposed afterwards. We have 2 performances. And also, to spoil this, if I didn't already spoil it, which I could have, I have contacted many of my streamer friends to help me announce the winners with little cameos. And I think some of them are very, I think some of them you will be very excited and surprised that they had the time to do this. So I contacted some busy bees. Yeah, the production value has gone way up. So it's been really hard to not spoil any of the winners. It's been a difficult task, but I have, okay, I got one of these little things stuck on the thing. It's going to be very fun, so, you know. And I'll also do a thing the day of where we do the red carpet walks. So if you're watching the Blarneys and you're comfortable posting a photo of you, I have a channel open that's called Red Carpet, and you can, you know, post a photo of your Blarney fit. You know, if you wanna dress up for the awards, you can post a picture of your fit, and I will virtually have everybody walk down the red carpet. You don't have to get on camera or anything. You just send a picture, and I just literally walk you down the red carpet. You don't have to. You certainly don't have to, even if you're nominated. But if you want to, it's kind of fun to just make it feel like it's a real awards show. Announce my award for being the first Nox chat, please and thanks. Yeah, I'll hit him up and see what he's doing. I'll hit him up and see what he's doing. I've had a lot of people say yes. I'm fully prepared for a lot of those people to say yes and then, you know, not do it because streamers are hard to do. Streamers are hard to coordinate with, but it's not too hard. I mean, you know, I just said, like, hey, send me a video. It can be in portrait mode. It can be on your cell phone. Like, doesn't need to be anything fancy. As long as they don't have to make an effort, I think it's doable. Snap a photo, then change back into my sweats and watch it. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a big deal. So it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Okay. Ow! I'm speeding up, which means there's going to be more injuries. Here's a streamer awards to announce Blarney of the Year. What's Blarney of the Year? Oh. Get up on stage. I saw that Cutie finally got Twitch to sponsor it or something. I don't know. I just saw her tweet about it. Looked like Twitch finally came around to sponsoring it, or I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. What are you doing? What are you doing, little lady? Fingers crossed it's me this time. For my favorite part is when we sacrifice a chatter at the end. Yeah, I also enjoy that. So, and you don't get to choose. Like, we pick you. So, careful. It's the only way that we can have it next year. Sorry. Or you can believe you can guess the winners of each award and get a badge. We could do predictions that just, it's kind of hard to like run a prediction after a prediction. And also, I probably won't run predictions because I feel like if you guys all vote, somebody wins and then that person doesn't win, it kind of creates this like, you know, we're not happy that this person won because we lost our points thing. And I don't want somebody to like be predicted to win and then not, you know, like that kind of scenario. I just want it to be like a, you know, weird vibes. I have a hard time with predictions. Anytime I do predictions, if the outcome, like if everybody votes on something and then that thing doesn't happen, but the reason it didn't happen is because something good happened. I a lot of times don't do predictions for speedruns because it depends. It depends what my mood is. But if I'm trying to get a PB and I don't get the PB and also a bunch of people voted I would, or like one time I did get a PB and then people lost points because they thought I wouldn't, and so it was kind of like, it's just like a weird, I was like, oh cool, so I got this PB and everybody's mad at me. So it kind of like creates this weird like dichotomy that I don't like. So I like doing predictions, but I don't want anybody to feel bad. Okay. I'm tying off the end of this, which is exciting because that means we get to put the handle on, which is cool. Like Twitch officially integrated. Oh, that's cool. That'll be fun. Last year I was there and I still watched it on my phone because it was easier to see some of the stuff on my phone than there in person. So like I was sitting in the stands like on my phone watching while I was like physically there, and I think a lot of people did too because you can watch the chat, you know? Is anybody going? Like, I'm sure I can guess the people in chat that are going, but is anybody going that I don't know is going? Any chatters that aren't streamers? Like your phone is the big screen you see the edits on? Right. Hate to let you know, but I'm not going. I'm pretty sure that was on Erica's list, so that's fucked up, dude. That tweet reminded me of like going through my like Twitter drafts. It's like the same energy. Okay, tie this off. This is probably a bad idea to tie it off at the top. Maybe I should go back down through a little bit. Because having the tie off like right at the entrance where I'm going to be putting my phone in and out of my bag. What's going on here? I'm shearing a sheep. I am making a purse from the pockets of my Streamer Awards dress. I'll read some of my Twitter drafts right now. They're not great because I went through them and the good ones I just tweeted. It's a nice dressing up though. I did a turtleneck suit combo. It's always a win, dude. It was always a win. Okay. Did I tie a knot? I don't know if I did. I think... Ow. Okay, I'm tying it off. Good. Okay. Purse. Phone can go in purse. It doesn't sit all the way in, but that's not something I can control. So now we are attaching this to it, which is huge. Huge and awesome. So I'm gonna make, if I go here and here, it's kind of weird, but it's kind of one of those, like, I've never done this before, so if it looks funky, I think I'm just gonna have to bear with myself. So I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna cut it into strips. And I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but this is just the way that my brain wants to. I'm gonna basically, like, I'm gonna put this through here, and I'm gonna make a loop like this. Oh, the camera died. Yeah, maybe you can see. Make a loop like this, and then sew this loop to the inside of the purse. So that's what we're doing. I'm gonna turn this camera off. Probably for the rest of the stream. I still have this purse too. So first thing I'm gonna do is turn this so that it's the flat side. And then I'm gonna put this through, and I think this is strong enough to hold the purse. It's doubled up, so I think it'll be good. And then I'm gonna find my needle, and then I'm gonna put some more thread on it. Just sew the rings to the purse. I could. Then they wouldn't, like, I guess they could rotate a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Can't sew them. If I sew them flat, then it'll be kind of like this, which is kind of weird. I'd rather it be like this. Hi, Gibby. So I could sew them flat on, but then it's gonna angle. Then I could sew them like this, but then it'd be. I think I have to do it like that. Sounds like a Super Smash Bros. All-Star Melee. Hey, Shane. I might have to do it like this. And then have... You see what I'm saying? Like, it goes flat and then it goes curved. Hey, Nat. Are you on a Streamer Awards? Or, because if I attach it sideways, it's going to be weird to sew on, but then the handle will go correctly. Flying out very soon. Poggers. Are you in Sydney or Melbourne? I can't remember. You told me before, and I didn't listen. My original idea is good. Which one? Also, another thing, too, is... If I put it like this, then I can... How much was the dress? Like $250? And I massacred it? Actually not. It's still here. It's just I took the pockets off of it. So... So 2 tubes with the lining should be flexible enough to invert. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, putting this piece of fabric through it and then sewing it like this. I think I'm gonna do that. Sorry, Mom. Otherwise it gets kind of weird. I'm cooking here. I don't know what I expected. That was gonna happen. Got your fit ready? I still need shoes, but I have my dress. I'm gonna wear, I'll show the dress again. I need to go, I'm gonna buy some like white over the knee, kind of like go-go boots. But this is the dress. It's got like this fabric and it's sparkly and funny and kind of ugly and I love it. And then yeah, I'm gonna get like over the knee or like right below knee. I like over the knee just because I don't really like my knees, but I'll take what I can get. What about your hair? So the plan, this is what Caroline suggested, get a white headband that's like the same as my boots and do like a headband, kind of like Austin Powers-esque hair, you know, like curl it and then push it back. Oh, you have your bear. Did you go grab your bear? Did you want to play with your bear? It's bear time. It's bear time. There you go. She's like, pay attention to me. She went and got her bear. She's like, I'm going to play with this right in front of you. So please pay attention to me. She's flopping it around, like throwing it at my ankles. I give you attention. We'll get in the car and then we'll go to somebody's house and you'll get to get no attention there also, but you like going in the CAR, so that'd be fun. One if you love Oki type 1. She's quite the lady. She's going to be really mad at me tomorrow because she's going to have to stay home. while I go to do my IRL stream. But I think she'll just simply have to deal. Guys, I need a new game to get, like, obsessed with. I've been trying to take more time for gaming. This is going to be really ugly, but it won't really matter because it's going to be inside of the purse. So, not too worried about it. Enshrouded. I tried playing it. It came out at the worst time because Pal World had scratched every itch that it was giving. Yeah. Liking a lot of random indie games right now. I want like a crafty game. Like, I really don't want to go back and play Anno 1800. Like, I don't need to go that deep. But if I'm not careful, I almost played, like, Warhammer again. I love, like, I want like a RTS game, city builder game, something crafty like that. Oh, Minecraft, yeah. We gotta get back to the Minecraft streams. I keep trying to do it and then something else comes up that's just more tantalizing. I've tried RimWorld before, and I think I've tried it like 3 times, and I don't know why. It's same with Terraria, like they're both games that I should like, but I just, why do I keep getting knots right at the very end? Like, what am I doing? This one, like, won't come out at either side. Like, I really fucked this one. Okay, it won't even come back out the way it came. Okay, I think I'm just gonna tie, I'm just gonna tie this. Turn it in, if it wants to be a knot, then you can fucking be a knot. You win. What about that Ark game? I thought about it. I have it. I have Ark. It's like, maybe. We're gonna finish Minecraft. We're actually so close because we found the end. I just haven't gone through yet. So we just have to get enough Eyes of Ender so that we can go into the end. Okay, so I sewed this little tab on it. And then I'm gonna put the little tab on the inside of the purse so that it can be, God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I should turn this inside out. Maybe. I don't know if turning this inside out is gonna be the best move, actually. Arc is good. You did also die right when you found the portal. I know, and I lost all my stuff, so next time I load in, I'm gonna have nothing. Thankfully, I think the biggest pain in the ass is gonna be XP. And to be honest with you, I don't think anybody's gonna be mad if I grind XP off stream. I think that's something. The pockets have become the purse. Become the purse. You have to become the purse so that you can understand the dress. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, this is gonna be kind of annoying. I'm just gonna do a bunch of loops. It's gonna be kind of ugly, but it'll be so cute if you see it from really far away, which is what all of you guys will do. So I want everybody to just go, oh my gosh, what a great purse that you made or bought. What a cute purse came with the dress, clearly because of the craftsmanship. Did I make another knot? Lord help me. I swear to God. I am my own worst enemy here. Come on. I'm afraid to pull it tighter. Okay, I got it. Yeah, the music was, I'm sorry. Fashion is my passion. Okay, this is just a mess. This is just a mess. Because it's not like really on there, so it's like pulling off. And there's just so many knots, dude. There's so many fucking knots. I have to start over. There's no way that works. There were so many knots. It was a mess. Fashion, yeah. Graphic design is my passion. What I could do is I could just pin it on, you know what I could do? Okay. I could sew it, and I probably will sew it. But I want you guys to hear me out. Just hear me out real quick. For the sake of just for the sake of humor, okay? I'm not going to staple it. I have a giant box of safety pins. Add a clasp and make it a clutch and call it a day. Clutches are stupid. It's like, I'll just carry the thing. And then I take a safety pin. And then I just pin it on the inside here. And then I take another safety pin. I'm not a cheater. I'll sew it. Just let me cook. I can't even do it with this one because I need to sew a little thing on there. Not cheating. I'm improvising. I can go back and sew it at any time. Let me cook. Okay, now I just sew this little piece together. I can just put bigger bigger safety pins all over it. And then it'll be part of the thing, you know? Is this summer? I'm pretty sure this is summer. Because I remember, like, when you wake up on the first day of, or maybe it's spring. It's like whenever you wake up, because winter is, like, really snowy and shit. And then you wake up on the first day of, I think, spring or something. And it's like, everything's like, you know? Did that explain anything? It's just like, it's bopping. I could rock some Stardew again. The Stardew, like, it was really fun to play Stardew, like, with somebody, but the solo Stardew itch has not come back. What are you doing, Oki? Do you want to go in your kennel? I don't know if you want that. Playthrough in the Pal World took over my life. Yeah, it does that. Did you ever try Graveyard Keeper? No, I didn't. Is it great? Ow! It's worth giving a shot. I mean, if I hate it, then I hate it. How much is it? Okay. Now I do this. And then I cut this. And then I take one of these. Okay, this one already popped off. Oh wait, no, that was just one I had from before. Okay, and then I do this. I'm gonna pin it on the other side. Actually, I have to pin it on the same side so that the heart thing hangs over it. I think there's some adjustments to do that I can do because I pinned it. But I think, okay, so the pinning needs to be better, but I can fix it because I just pinned it. So I can just kind of like fix it off stream. But I think the general idea is there. And with the dress, kind of a sleigh. Isn't it kind of a sleigh? It's so much better as a purse. So the pockets are gone. And I have this little guy, and it's short enough that I can, you know, one of these moments. Cute! Yeah, I'm gonna pin the pockets off to the side. I'll probably do it later while I'm just like chilling, but you guys get the picture? My pockets were the issue. Yeah, when the pockets were on, it just kind of filled, it looked like, you know when you have a sweatshirt and you have like the front main pocket? That's what it kind of looked like, but yeah. So this, with like some tall white boots, purse. I think it's gonna be okay. Yeah, I could do a white belt. I just get the ick from belts. Yeah, I'll have to redo this because of the hearts are, I'm just showing the back of them, but that'll be, I just pinned it on there so I can do it. Not bad. Not bad. At all. Kind of a sleigh, if you ask me. Okay, wait, what, like, elbow gloves? That kind of might be a sleigh, too. Like little white glovies. Ooh, with the boots? That could be really cute. I've always wanted an opportunity to wear gloves. Cool. This was fun. I really liked this. I don't know if I'll do another sewing stream per se, but like little crafts. I could get a better camera that's not gonna die on me. I'm going to stick this needle into this because Lord knows I have lost a whole lot of needles. Cool. Yeah, elbow gloves to match the boots. Cool. I gotta pee, so I'm probably gonna wrap up, and I also have to get in the car and go do a haircut. This was really fun. If you're here from the raid or anything, and you want to follow, I think tomorrow is going to be a really, really fun stream. Me and my friend Scootish are going to go to Hollywood. We're going to take one of the Hollywood tour buses that go around and show celebrity houses and all that stuff. We're going to get some food on Hollywood Walk. We're just going to basically cosplay as LA tourists, even though we live here. So that'll be fun. That'll be, I don't have a time for you guys exactly, but I would imagine the stream will start 2 at the latest. 2 at the very latest. Oh, I have to pee so bad. You guys will want to tune in for that. That'll be really fun. You'll enjoy that. And then also Blarneys are on Thursday. And then this weekend is the Streamer Awards. Friday, me and Bobby might stream shopping if I think I can get service in the mall. And then this weekend is the Streamer Awards, so I'm not going to stream on Saturday, but yeah. And thank you to AT&T. I know that the sponsored segment is technically over, but thank you to AT&T for, you know, doing cool shit for content creators. It's really nice. Last time said Scootish went for food, they almost burned down their table. True. Should be fun. Scootish is always a great time. He's easy content, so no matter what, it'll be great. I'm gonna get out of here because I have to pee and I want to make some food and go do a haircut and get on with my evening. You know, it was almost a 5-hour stream, which is shorter than usual, but it was packed full of purse content. Let me go over to my desk real quick. God, I have to pee so bad. I literally have to just like sit down because I'm gonna pee my pants. Hi. Got a lot of progress made. So true. So true. I forgot your setup was right there. I know, it's crazy, right? Good. So is it bad time I just got here? Quite literally the worst time, unfortunately. Yeah. Get rid of that. Save layout changes. Cool. Okay, so yeah, tune in tomorrow. It'll be very fun. I'm very excited. We're gonna go raid somebody, and it's early. It's only 6 o'clock. I wish I could stream this early every day. It slips back further and further every single time. Let's go say hi. God, everybody and their mom is online right now. Let's go say hi to our good friend Jess Capricorn, who is coming to hang out with me and go to the Streamer Awards with all of us, which will be so awesome and cool. So we're gonna go raid Jess. The raid message is going to be what's the raid message for Jess? What's a good one? What's a good raid message? Just say pink purse. That could be interpreted. This is a good raid. Move your right a little so we can see Oki better. Oh, sorry. What is she doing right now? Final Fantasy? Bard, I love you. No! Time for a Celsius vibe check. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, yeah, do that one that Crisis just did. This is gonna be the raid message. Great. Okay. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. Can you hear that? Can you hear the Truman Show ending? I can't hear it, so I don't actually know when it's gonna go. You guys can hear it, right? Yeah? Okay, great. I can't hear it, so I'm just gonna have to go off of the words that pop up on my screen. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your time. Thank you to AT&T. Thank you to the mods for modding the front page, because I know that was a little bit stressful. I did not realize I was gonna go on that much of front page, but poggers. And tomorrow's gonna be great, and the Blarneys are gonna be great, and happy Valentine's Day. If it's already Valentine's Day for you, make sure that you're your favorite Valentine and treat yourself and love yourself and other cheesy weird shit. Oh, she's looking at Streamer Awards dresses, I think. And I will see you guys tomorrow. this feels like the right amount of time for it to be raiding out, or oh, there we go. Okay, cool. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good evening and good night. Goodbye.